William, this is for all the love, all the gangsta girls. Just remember, boys stop losing. All the losses in the world, I think you're pure coach. Even if you're a sport, I still think you are your boss. Wasn't take that witty big, all the funny is too classy. I'll take you back to my house and fucking smash your pasty. I met this last one with Libby. I took her to my house cause she wanted to play. She was like, Will, you're pure rod. I was like, yeah, let her see a pod. Cooks and television always booked up. But he said he didn't like it when he made the neckies walk. Gangsta, gangsta, I'm a pure lover. I wear the fucking wrong cause I think I know your mother. She used to be a dinner nanny at the high school. I think I made a put her so that's kinda cool. She said, Will, that's pure cool. You can come back to me cause you're pure alone. Well, I didn't stop looking till the break of dawn. And I took the fucking lot of my mobile phone. She was like, Will, didn't show your manners. I was like, of course I won't, man. All the lasses in the world, I think you're pure coach. Even if you're a bus fuck, I still think you are your boss. Wasn't take that witty big, all the funny is too classy. I'll take you back to my house and fucking smash your pasty. Yeah, man, last got walk again. She had a top notch funny, there was no debate. She had knee front teeth, but she was better. I took her for a date, then me know it was shut up. I left her slipped on the Spectra cold. After a few minutes, I like started to unfold. She ripped up her niggas like Hulk Hogan. I was like, Will you pure smoking?
Some batties in here tonight.
She said I'm not the first and I won't be the last, so I thought we'll fuck it.
How we all doing, everyone? Big G in the house. Tim Smith. Massive respect to Tim Smith there. King of the live streams. Tim Haverford Smith. Ludon. Big up Ludon. Keeping it real. Keeping an eye on everyone. Stokesy. How you doing? Just ignore Big G, Stokesy. Tries it on with all the women in here. Jim Star, how you doing? Good looking. Little treat for you later, Big G. Don't let me forget. And all the single men, all the single lads in the chat. A little treat for you later. Thanks to Buzzcocks again there, till I find a new intro song. He has got a few other new releases out, you know, but I'm not sure, you know. Still got a bit of life left in it yet. Yes, Dodge the Badger. How you diddling? Andy W. Yes, Ginge. Big love to Ginge and Mum of Milo there. Tickling Ginger's feet. No doubt. Yes. The main man, Mick Johnson. Get up there, son. Get up. Get up. What the fox? What the fox? How you doing, mate? Hope you're alright there, brother. Any more rude boys in here? See Film Boys listened there and stopped his live. Now he knows that the proper live's on, you know. Yes, Distat. Anyone who doesn't know Distat, you're in good company, lads. Rear of the year, 2 years running. Distat was. From not sure who voted in that. I think it was the TV Times version, you know. I've turned the brightness down a little bit because I think that's on my tablet, because I think that's what I was getting paranoid about the other day. Looked like the fucking Grim Reaper. Radio fuming in the house. Just seen just heard your name mentioned a few times today. Obviously everyone knows Radio Fuming, yeah. But I think, did you have an exclusive on your channel or something? I don't know the full story, but I know Humble was involved. Gav B, yes, my G, or my B. Gav B in the house. Yeah, so tonight I don't know if anyone's expecting a quiz, but you know I've got quizzes coming out my ears, yeah? Any types of quizzes, like anything you want, but you know the special ones that I do where I put a lot of effort into them, yeah? Like I wouldn't do them once, maybe twice a week, like the one I did with Jim the other night. And I'm only halfway through one of them, you know, with some pictures and that. You know, put my own spin on it. So it would be rude to do that one, but you know, we'll have a little vote later on, see what's happening, and always throw a few questions in. I know, like Big G likes to impress the women there. I will read these messages at the minute. Been to work, I've just done my 3 12-hour shifts. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, day shifts. I don't know, does it get any worse than that? Does it? Good feeling though when you walk out at 7:05 on your last one and you're off till Thursday night. Who else have we got in here? Cheeky Sprite. Cheeky Sprite. Big shout out to Cheeky Sprite there. Not sure if, unless my memory's terrible. I knew I could smell Batty somewhere. I haven't smelled Batty all day, and then just as soon as I went live. Hope you're alright there, big fella, and Big Bear's alright there as well, mate. Yeah, so when I'm at work, CD, how you doing, matey? Big up CD in the house. What can you see my new avatar, by the way? I can't believe no one's like said, oh, loving that new avatar there, like fly. You know what I mean? Sort of like it's like an updated, more modern version of the other one, innit? Because Louise didn't like she decided to tell me the other day that she was fed up with that little, don't even know what it is, you know. I called it one of them things you get at Christmas, you know, where you shake them and all the snow falls down. I forgot what the name is, but I thought it was one of them, but she didn't like it anyway, so I found that one. Did I see Sean Wayne? Yes, Sean Wayne in the house. Big up Sean Wayne. I tell you what, for a new tablet, every time I turn it on, yeah, bloody updates, 3 updates available, you know what I mean? Yeah, so anyway, tonight, because it's a Sunday night, well, I'm thinking, see, I'll be opening the panel and that, yeah. But just have a little chat with everyone, and what we can do, if you do come on, or even in the chat, just like your highlights of the week, you know, what's floated your boat on. Doesn't even have to be on YouTube, but if it is on YouTube, I'll probably know a little bit more about it. But you know, you could hit us with anything, man. Yeah, so when I'm at work, obviously, you know, I'm hard at work and that, and I'm always busy and that, you know what I mean. But you know, you do have to get a break now and again, and on my break, you know, like obviously I'll ring Louise up and that, and tell her how special she is and that, and she'll vouch for that one. And then when all that's done, I'll like put a bit of YouTube on, you know, just for a couple of minutes. I might catch the odd minute here and there. Just so I know what's going on, you know what I mean? A little bit of a heads up in case somebody throws something at us, like, you know, don't want to do a Pablo, like, oh, I haven't been on for ages. Who's going to jump on and tell me what's been going on in the last 3 months on YouTube? You know what I mean? $30 in the house, you know, that is not bad. Tim Smith, massive respect to Tim Smith, by the way, who's, yes, that's the one, Tim. I knew I could rely on you, Tim. big love to Tim Smith, who fast becoming the king of the live streams. I think he's had about 4 lives today, and I've caught a little bit of all of them. Obviously, you know, his football team Leeds not having a good time at the minute. Got beat again. Well, saying that right, Tim, I mean, was it a fluke the other night? Going 2-0 up. I don't know, I didn't see any of the game today, but I was listening to your panel and your commentary and that, you know. Remind me a bit of Elton Wellesby. Remember Elton Wellesby? Show me age a little bit there. Ginge, how you doing, my mate? Up the borough, son. Ginger's a bona fide smoggy. I do believe we might, we have discovered another smoggy, even though he has been about for a while, and I've seen him on a few panels today. Just been on the cesspit there. Jamie Dixon. Big love to Jamie wherever he is. He's, I mean, you know, man's just rocking up on the cesspit, like with 250 people in with his camera on as well, you know. But big shout out to Jamie anyway. I think he probably will pop in and see us, but he's got, I think he was saying he was a week. He's going through he's coming off some sort of, I think it might be methadone or something, and he's getting some good advice there off Smithers and, you know, Masters, been helping the lad out. Yeah, we'll talk about him a little bit more if he comes in tonight. Obviously, if he doesn't, you know what I mean? I think he was on Fighting Irishes as well earlier on. Who else have I seen today? What else has been happening? Leo Land's in the house. Big up Leo Land. Big game on the fact. How you doing, matey? Come on, lads. Yes, Jude. Big up Jude, lad. Hey, nice to see you about, Jude, mate. I know. Good win for the lads today. Nice to see you jumping on other panels though, mate. Loving it. Doesn't seem 2 minutes ago, Jude, that you were in your studio in the garden, you know. 2 minutes ago, man. It was probably about a year ago, wasn't it? Good times, mate. Good times. But yeah, did anyone? I'll give you a quick run of the weekend. Yeah, so Friday. It was Thursday night when I did that live, wasn't it? Now I went on far too long, like, you know, I think it was 12 o'clock. I had to be up at 5, and I had Mouse Charger hassling me at 12 o'clock for a quiz. I was laid in bed. I think Scouser went live, didn't he? So Scouser fired a live up, made me feel a little bit better, obviously because I was finishing. But Scouser said, yeah, go on then, I'll fire a live up for Mouse. Fires his live up, and then Mouse disappeared. I think she jumped on Tim Smith's. Quality that, eh? Big up Scouser wherever you are, mate. I haven't seen you today. Pretty sure he'll show up at some point. I know me Scouse friends about somewhere. I haven't seen him all weekend. He's starting to have weekend off now in Mr. Adams. What do you think, Big G? You have weekends off, don't you, from your modding duties? which I must admit, mate, you know, you were flying for a couple of days, and then I think you just, you know, it makes you think, it makes you respect the likes of Sean Wayne more, doesn't it? You know, when he does it day in, day out. It's all right being funny for a couple of days. But yeah, Daryl Adams having the weekends off now. I'm sure I seen him popped up in Flavours earlier on, or I was told by Louise. Oh, you know what? I need to. I've turned the bloody size of the text down when I've turned the brightness on the tablet down. I've turned the bloody text down so I can't see. And if you're lucky, only if you're lucky though, I might show you my new glasses I got, even though Louise will be like, no, don't show them. $1.99 from Home Bargains. They're not pink anyway, put it that way. In fact, you might have a bit of material to take the piss out of tonight with a bit of luck. Yeah, I'm struggling to read this. I might have to. Yeah, I've got about 3 pairs of glasses now. Like, I've got some pink Dame Edna Everidges, which at the minute they're not as brutal as the ones I got the other day. Dead show you the other ones. Like, I'll have to wait till later on, like when I've had this pint of sherry. So I've probably spilled out the top. I don't even know how to describe them. This is how bad it is. I was just sure because I hadn't even showed Louise, and I showed her them earlier on. She was like, "They've got fucking diamonds on them." I was like, "Diamonds? Where?" I've only got diamonds down the sides, right? Of like the hinges, but they're actual like diamonds. Bargain for $1.99, really. But not only that, right? Not only are they like National Health, what's he called? Jack Duckworth's, right? But the inside of the arms on them has got fucking zebra skin. You couldn't write it, could you? Couldn't write this shit. Yeah, you tell him, Sean. Tell him. Seen him chatting Stokesy up earlier on in the chat there. I was thinking, God, he never stops, does he? You know what I mean? Yes, bad boy. Yeah, anyone who's after a bit of, and I might have a bit of this, you know. Anyone who watches The Nutter, which you want to see him this week because he's had some technical issues, he's calling it, but we might get to the bottom of that. He hasn't been doing his morning lives, but Bad Boy's a regular in there. And when you see Nutter sporting his black hoodie, which I've got to admit, it looks quite good. It looks pretty good quality. But he's got the Good Morning Nutter motif on the front, which Bad Boy Streetwear is responsible for. I think she just missed out on the cesspit contract to that Chinese bloke. I can't remember his name now. And I'm not even going to attempt it. someone can help us out. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to stop these glasses, like, I'll be honest. So did anybody hear, right, going back to the intro song, yeah? Because now that I'm monetized, yeah, and like, it's paying dividends, because I made 15 pence last week off YouTube. 15p. So obviously it's worth monetizing if anybody's thinking about it. Yes, Scouse lad. We never got to have that convo, mate. Hopefully tonight we'll have that convo about this little this probably my highlight of the week on YouTube, I'll be honest. The little, we were in a back and forth, like, we'll tell you about it a bit later, with about how Scouser went Turk on me. Turned Turk. Not even sure what that means, you know. I've just heard the Scousers saying it. There's Lou Don giving Scouser a bit of a how you doing. Monk's in the house. Pick up Monk radio. Monk's turning into what you call him. So if you had to liken Monk, yeah, to a Radio 1 DJ from back in the day, which one would it be? I'm thinking, I forgot his name, because they all had funny names, didn't they? Radio 1 DJs. Oh, right. Scousers forcing me into it now. Yeah, what's he called? They all end up on Radio 2, don't they? But there's one I've got in mind, I can't think his bloody name. But yeah, Monk, loving his style on the morning, mate, loving it. Don't know how he's getting away with playing all them songs, like. Well, there's loads to talk about, you know. I should get a little jotter, you know, like Daryl does. Because it's a good idea, really, like. It's bad, isn't it, when you do like 4 or 5 hour lives, which like is the norm for me. Even if you don't intend to. And then I turn the end broadcast on, and I forgot about 20 things that I wanted to say. But also, I've learned how to I've learned a new skill as well since Thursday night. It's the art of reading people's minds, which I'll be doing a bit later. Might get to try it out on Scouse, actually, if he's up for it. If he's up for a bit of mind reading. Fake Monk in the house, yeah, I believe that. Yeah, anyone I know, like, my mods in here are the best, like. But last night we were on, I think there's quite a lot of people in here were watching as well. Armchair Arthur, his second live. Now I was on his first one, as was Tim Smith. I felt obliged to jump on his second one, as did Tim Smith. So now, I don't know. I feel that I'm feeling obliged to jump on, but obviously you don't want to overload, do you? Scouse, did you get that? Did you get that link there, mate, or have you gone all shy? Right. I have learned a few new tricks as well. And I'll try it out now, yeah, because what I'm going to do is, if I don't have my camera on, I learned this off Masters and Arthur, is when somebody comes on, or who you like, you turn your camera on and give them that. All right, mate. Respect.
Right, fly, lads, you okay?
Right, fly, lads, you okay?
Yeah, smashing, mate. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm having an early night tonight.
Yeah, good lad. I didn't see you around last night, though.
Yeah, that was funny, mate.
Oh, wasn't it?
I knew you were onto it.
Who was the main instigator of that in your eyes?
I'm not staying. I'm saving the Fifth Amendment.
I'm not
I'll tell you what it was. It was flavours, yeah, but the funniest thing was...
I'm not having big stabby biddle on me, lad.
I think we all know Bidsy, yeah, so just a quick recap. We were in flavours, and it was quite a solemn mood when it had started, because Mouse was on one sheet and flavours was like...
Yeah. Who kicks it off?
Yeah, man. It was like...
Who kicks it off?
It was like... It was good, wasn't it, for an hour?
I'm echoing here.
Oh, yeah. I'm not. I can't hear you, like. Oh, lad, have you got something open, like? Let me... Hang on. Turn my phone off. What about that now? Can't it be having no echoes, like?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound...
no, it's my end. I'll go out and come back in, yeah.
All right, lad.
I put a new link out then, lad.
Yeah, will do.
Go on, sound.
Yeah, good shout there, because obviously I know the other day when they had all, like loads of people on the panel and that, I kept hearing Buggies and all sorts, but no, like Daryl failed to tell me that when you get the more people you get on the panel, like you do hear your connection gets a bit stretched. Obviously, because I'm not used to having that many on the panel, I was just thinking, I was telling everyone they're echoing, Buggies and all sorts. And but yeah, good show. Need to know straight away if the sound's not good or whatever. Not worse than having a good bit of banter and then full of echoes. So I think he just wanted me to do this again, didn't he?
I'll start live.
All right, lad. Oh, we've got another good guest on here making his debut.
Hello, Jude, lad.
All right, mate.
Jude, you've done your time, mate. It's only been about 6 months, lad.
Say that again.
You've been meaning to come on here for about 6 months, haven't you?
Well, bro, you already know the deal.
Yeah, man.
I had a rogue mod on my channel. And he blocked everybody, right? No. I'm not clued up on YouTube. Oh. Who loses 200? Has anybody ever heard about it? How can you buy sub?
I've heard about it, but what, did you not get an explanation for that, like, Jude, in the end? About why we lost all them subs?
Come here, I sent the fucking message to YouTube. I didn't get one back. I think I know who did it. And rather than say, look, me goal on fighting back the United, bro, was 100. And I ended up getting sick. I was the first one to jump out of that pit. Because they ended up slapping Hector in the face. And I felt because you was calling people out that live right near me that I don't know quarter of the century. So I need a new channel, bro. You do things different.
Yeah.
I never come on panel. Well, thank you for letting me on. I only come in to say thank you. And big up everybody.
Hey, you're welcome on mine as well, lad.
Say that again,
bro. You're always welcome on mine, lad.
God bless you. Anyway, listen, thanks for having me enjoyed, mate. God bless you, yeah.
Respect, man.
Justice for the 97.
What's that?
Justice for the 97, lad.
That's right, lad.
God bless you all, yeah.
In a bit, Joe. Sorry about that, Scouts. You know, people are saying we've still got an echo, like, and I didn't want to kick Jude off there. Are we still echoing?
Let me go out. Right, because I can't come back on after. I've got to have an early night tonight. Because I'll end up on all night. Let me turn me
So might have gone because I've just put your. I didn't have echo cancellation on there. Put it on now, and I don't know. Is that better? Anyone? You sound perfect to me, mate.
Hang on a sec. Look at mine.
Is that better?
Echo cancellation.
Still doing
it, lads.
Oh, can you hear it? Like
I can hear
it, but it's terrible, lad. I'm betting it like seconds after.
So it's always
your editing, as you know.
Fuck's sake. I haven't done that.
Right, so what I'll do, it only takes 2 minutes. I'll jump back out.
Alright, fam.
Saying it on and off.
Alright, mate.
Right, no, mate, no worries, yeah.
I'll be back now. I'll give you the thumbs up when I'm back in.
Yeah, man.
Alright, fella.
Alright, fellas, take it back up.
Tim, I'll be
back on now, lads.
Alright, mate.
Alright, fella.
Got a bit of echo.
Are you echoing as well, Tim?
I am, mate.
Oh, come on, what am I doing? What's going on? Shit.
Turn your echo off.
Turn it off.
It's yours
on. Right, how's that?
Still the same.
Is that any better, peeps?
Right, I'll jump off.
Because yeah, give us a minute and I'll sort it out. Echo cancellation, right. So I've turned echo off, yeah? I've turned it off. It's I'm not echoing, am I? On my own, surely. Oh, you know what, man, there's no worse. Right, Ginger, I've turned it. As soon as people were coming on there, I clicked on, I turned echo cancellation on everyone and turned adjust volume settings. I've heard you don't have that on if you have the I've never had this problem before as well, you know. Big up that guy D. How you doing, Talina? Big up. Yeah, I've never had these problems before, like, hopefully we'll get the bottom of that, like. So I'm alright on my own, yeah? Apart from these glasses, man, come on. I don't know whether I've made a meal out of these new glasses now, haven't I? Well, I don't even know where they are, man. Where are they? It's bad that when you've got some new glasses and you can't find them. Check them bad boys out. Right, so these are the diamonds here. 4 diamonds on either side, like proper diamonds as well. But look at that, how funky is that? Fucking zebra skins, man. I look like fucking Ali G. Turn that light off, man. Oh, I do look like Ali G as well. Yes, rude boy. Aye. That's what it might be, you know. It might be the high carat value in the diamonds is like, Mick, they're not hurting your eyes, are you, these? Because look at them sparklers there. Somebody's like, they've been well, what do they do? Cut them, don't they? Oh, I'm getting Ali G vibes here, like. Can you remember last night on, let's see, I'm procrastinating, aren't I? Does anyone know what procrastinating means? Because it's a great word. I think I know what it means. I think I'm doing a lot of it. Like my version of procrastinating is when you start off about something, but you branch off and you go and then you just branching off everywhere, you know, like, yeah, man. Diamonds are cool though, aren't they? And that, like, I'll be honest, I went in Home Bargains, yeah. And I went straight, I was in a rush, so I went straight to the aisle. I knew where the glasses were, yeah, because I've been in there before. And these just like stood out for some, but now I know why, because of the diamonds, yeah. Yeah, so $1.99, but they had five different levels of magnification, right? There was ×1, ×2, ×3, ×4, ×5, right? All going up in price. These are ×2 magnification. Yes, Mum of Milo, how are you doing, matey? Respect. Respect the Mum of Milo there. Anyone who can rub Ginger's feet gets my respect, like. I know what them smoggy's feet smell like. Joanne, how are you doing, matey? Yep. Let me get back to this point quickly, right, before we talk about the glasses and whatever. They were $1.99, Dave, but ×3 magnification went up by another £1, which I thought, you know, $1.99 will do me, because it's all I need. But obviously, they're all right, aren't they? They're all right. I don't mind them. Not as bad as I thought. Yeah. Going back to last night on Arthur's, we got talking about twins and doppelgangers. Another great word there, doppelgangers. And I did make a comment, and obviously it was a flippant comment, but it just come into my head, and I'm pretty sure that Jeff and Joanne appreciated that it was off the cuff, where Jeff decided to put his camera on, and I just had Yeti. I was getting Yeti vibes straight away. It was only, you know, a quick glance, and it wasn't like with Dave, where he's just the absolute double of rack pull, isn't he? See, this is the two different parts of Borough. You see, you've got the Borough where Ginge lives, where there's not as much tact, you know. See, I said sucking. I didn't even say sucking. I said rubbing his feet, and Ginge just couldn't help himself, and had to lower the tone there. Mick, you know that when you get to my age, mate, and your eyesight goes a little bit, you know you'll be straight to Home Bargains for the ×2. Exactly, Lou. Joanne, I don't think Jeff's come across Yeti yet. But I'm sure he'd agree anyway, you know what I mean? You know what, Sean? You sound like Louise there, because she hassled me, yeah, for go and get your eyes done, go and get your eyes tested, and I was like, yeah. I was like, I know, yeah, I'm gonna. So I did. I went, because like she forced me to, yeah. Basically forced me to. And they said I had 20/20 vision, which I'd heard of 20/20 vision, but I didn't know what it meant. But apparently, the further away from something I get, the better I see it. Like, I could read a number plate from like 200 yards, but I couldn't read a newspaper, you know. Yeah, I'm massive, man. I've always got big eyes, me. You know what they say about big eyes, don't you? Same as they say about big feet. Big feet, big socks. Yeah, Sean. So anyway, like just so you're not worried, Sean, I have got 20/20 vision, and I don't know. They don't think they offered me any glasses, like. So at the minute, it's just the 199 ones there. But these ginge warming up now. The borough humour's coming out now, where it'll only get worse, people, as the night goes on. So I'll just give you a little bit of a warning. What's Rack Pull on about here? Rack Pull. Brown ale bottles, eh? How many brown ale bottles have diamonds, though? Real diamonds inside, and check them out. What possessed them, right? At $1.99, they really did have there's no explanation for why they put zebra skin in the inside of them, is there? Apart from to make you look more stupid. But I'm telling you what, though, right at this moment, these are fast becoming the bargain of 2023. Jeff's in the bath there, guys. Brace yourselves when Jeff comes on, guys. Funny as last night, though. Funny. It wasn't just me, was it, who was getting Rack Pull vibes off it? I can't even do the pose. He's obviously nicked it off Rack Pull, hasn't he? You know the one, don't you? Like, what is it? You know, like, it's like, why would you want to do that, Dave? You know what I mean, mate? Because there's no real explanation. What's Big G saying here? His Corey now appears. I've got a nephew called Corey, but it's not spelled like that. It's spelled Kori. What's Rack Pull saying here? Oh, Rack Pull is going to kill us. Yes, Talina. Thank you, Talina. Respect for that, mate. And my thing's gone out the window, hasn't it? What I learned off Arthur and Masters, where you leave your camera off. If somebody comes on who you respect or you've got a lot of respect for, you put your camera on when they're going and like give them that little, just a mark of respect. Well, obviously that's gone, hasn't it? Joanne, I did say that it was like a flippant, and I didn't have these new glasses on, right? So it will have been a little bit distorted, but like it was like a quick glance Yeti vibe, not like Dave, where Dave was just full on Rack Pull doppelganger. Exactly, Dave. I mean, he's only staying here, right, Dave, because my mate Buzzcocks, yeah, who, as we know, is responsible for the song of the year, Smash Your Pasty, yeah, has said, look, Moon, he said, because you've got your new channel and that, I want to help you along, give you a little bit of content. So he said, he's called it Lessons in Life. Yes, Mr. King. Thank you, my mate. I did see that the other day. Go check Northern King's last few community posts out, people, if you want to see some really, really gay pictures of the sky at night, which is what the Northern King, he's forgetting about clipping now. He's just doing like really nice, and he had one of a nice little pussycat. Nice little puddy cat. But yeah, Buzzcocks, my mate, he said, look, I want to do you some content, and he's called it Lessons in Life, and I think he's done 10. I've just put it out there, didn't I, Scout? It's called Lessons in Life, and it's in 10 parts. And the first part is just, it's going to go down well in here. It's about how to get yourself a nice lady and some tips. And I've watched it, and if I didn't already have a really beautiful partner, yeah, in Louise, then I would be using Buzzcock's tips. You'll know what I mean when you watch it later. There you go, brother. I hope there's no echo or anything now. No, it sounds perfect. Yeah. There's Mick there, who thinks he's just going to give Northern King a cheeky little sub there, hoping that Northern King doesn't notice that Mick, who's probably been friends for years, hasn't actually subbed to him. I've done the same, mate.
How's that now?
Mate, it sounded all right to me all the time, but you'll have to wait for the chat. What's it like for you?
It's a little bit. Just have to put it in me.
Oh, we've got an A1 off Ginge. A1. I don't know whether he means the A1 road or whether. So let's get down to the nitty gritty, yeah. So, echo, come on, lads. Fuck's sake. Stop with this.
Nice.
Oh, it's still echoing. Hang on a minute, Scouts. Right, wait there. So I've gone into edit mic settings for Scouts. All right.
Yeah.
I've got echo cancellation on. I've got automatically adjust mic volume off. Is that right?
I usually have it off. It's usually okay. You jumped out and you're going to jump back in then.
Mate.
Yo,
is that any better?
no. I don't think so. No, it's all right. Leave it. It's all right. It's just
leave
it all right. You're in.
I think it's flavours.
I don't know why that is.
He's put a curse on us because he doesn't want us to be slagging him off. You know what I mean?
I don't know what the fuck's going on, lad.
I normally have a problem, me. I did that, mate.
That's better.
Is it?
Yeah.
Get on there.
That's better.
So everyone in the chat, right, will be, I think, even though, did anyone in Flavours' chat know Bidsy? Did they know him before that, though? Before he came in Flavours? Has he been in there before?
Yeah, but he's easy to do it, though. Like, that's his things the way he has it. That's up to him.
Totally, mate.
Right.
I mean,
people take the piss.
Yeah.
People take the piss, don't they? So someone's mentioned, haven't they? About his fucking fringe. All the comments out there. About his fringe. Lawnmower man. And he was going off his case again.
Yeah.
Who was the culprit?
Me, I mean, if you're asking me, mate, it was Flavours.
Do you reckon?
100%.
Do you reckon it
was Flavours, yeah. Yeah, the result. Oh, don't you like?
Is who I think it was.
Well,
I think it was Eddie.
Eddie Hearn?
Eddie Hearn, yeah.
What?
No, sorry. Not
he wasn't even in there. Oh, mate. Well, I was going to get round to him because he was the mate. He was one of him and Simo, wasn't it? Graham Simpson, it was.
Who?
Graham Simpson, yeah, Simo.
Graham Simpson, yeah. Fucking hell, lad. I knew you were on it with me. You know what I mean? I knew you were onto it. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, It was when somebody said, "Oh, that's a fake fly me the moon," and
Yeah.
Bidsy went, "I thought it was because he wouldn't say something like that." And I was like,
No, it was the picture that thrown them because a lot of them hadn't seen your new picture.
I know, yeah, but
That
then
was
like,
it. They were going, that's not fly me to the moon. And I went with it. I knew it was because it's only just not long been you'd either been on with me or I'd been on with you. So I knew that was your picture, and I knew it was you. And I was going, yeah, that's definitely a fucking snide account. That I was going, wasn't I? I was going, you're a fucking, but you're a dong and you calling him that and all that fucking shite. Every now and again, me would get a little comments in every now and again, and how I did it fucking go off again, wouldn't it?
oh mate, you've got to remember this
But
was
Bidsy,
5 o'clock. This was 5 o'clock in the
bells in the
morning.
morning.
Yeah, but so do you think Bidsy will talk to me again or what? Because I love Bidsy, man. Golly, I've been trying to get him
Yeah,
on
Bidsy sounds. He's just gets a little bit fucking butthurt over his fringe. That's all. You know what I mean?
I mean, you know what though? They're going hard on them two, don't they? Kelly and Simo, they're going hard.
Yeah. But I've told him because he ends up going mad, doesn't he? Going, Midlands, yeah, powers all fucking, we'll get you and we'll do this.
He was going to doorstep somebody, wasn't he? He was like, right,
Doorstep,
where
fucking
did you
bar 5 people were getting doorstep, weren't they? You know what I mean? Yeah, he wasn't he?
It's
Yeah,
5 o'clock.
Flavours, eh? Flavours, the Arlas, the
Oh,
culprit.
well, Flavors was when it was
He's
calming down,
just sat
Flavors
back
was
then, man.
stoking it, wasn't he? He was stoking it, stoking the fire.
Yeah, he was just sitting back then, wasn't he? Every now and again, throwing one in.
It
And
was
then
funny
that would
though,
be it.
it was one of my highlights of the week on YouTube. Like, it was one of them things that just happens. Everyone was knackered as well, weren't they? Ready for bed. Big up Norris. Yeah.
Norris of Lockley. Yeah, big up the chat. Big up the chat. I
So
find it hard to say
night there,
goodbye to
bro.
everyone when I'm on panel as well, sorry.
You're having an early night then, Scouts, yeah?
Yeah, I'm having an early night, mate. I've just been on I've just been on Shuggies there, you know Shuggy.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking Paul Ellis blew fucking thingy up.
Oh, mate,
Buggies, mate.
I've seen it. I don't know the full right, but I couldn't believe it today. I heard something to do with Humble and Buggies.
Not Humble and Buggies.
You know,
Buggies getting nicked by fucking Paul Ellis's, do you know what I mean? By fucking Plod
what,
because he blew them up because the picture's up there on fucking Cyberbully's page. If you
what,
watch it,
what's
they're
so
fucking
Ellis?
camp. They're Paul Ellis's fucking videoing it while the flat winds there while they're fucking while the busies are there. Do you know what I mean? While they're talking to the busies and it's going off and that. You know what I mean?
So
Saying like
Buggies just turned
Buggies,
back up.
fucking.
He
He
turned up
said
at
he think his
Everton.
bail conditions. He said said to the police right that Buggies has broke his bail conditions. Buggies wasn't on any bail conditions. He was on unconditional. Do you know what I mean? I don't even think it
Yeah,
was that. Might probably that. Anyway, you know, he's obviously they were calling him a groomer and all. You know, the usual shite.
yeah, yeah.
He's out now. Like fucking hell, mate.
Okay, now. So
He's
I did
out
hear
now,
that
mate.
because I was surprised, mate, because like only in the last 2 weeks I've had two good chats with Buggies on your panel, haven't we? And he was
Yeah,
chilled the fuck.
yeah. He's
Yeah.
he's sound lad, but you know when people are fucking threatening you, right, that you've got someone with an eye on your bed, following it.
Is that
That's
what it
what it
was?
was. That's what it was. That tipped him over the edge. Yeah, that's what it
Okay.
was.
And
I
was it?
spoke to
Is it Ellis?
Bluebells before.
Is it Ellis who's doing it then? What?
Yeah,
Why is
yeah.
he doing that?
And that's
Kitty.
straight from the horse's mouth, lad. That's not his hand shit neither. Do you know what I mean? Because I missed the call off Buggies, so phone back.
Mm,
And then Bluebells answered the phone and told me the full script and that, you know what I mean? And she
yeah,
said to go on to Shuggies, you know, put it out there and that. I went,
yeah.
yeah, no worries. Do you know what I mean? Because they were saying he was a fucking, you know, grooming boys and all that, mate, and fucking no sex
Why
shit
is
and
he
that.
doing that? Why didn't he
The
learn
shit
his
that they
lesson?
do, the shit that they done. You know what I mean? But they done it for real with the girl. Do you remember on YouTube with the young girl? Right.
Yeah.
And cheeky cut, you know what I mean? Calling Buggies
So is
agreement
this all
cunts. And
gonna?
obviously the police don't think fuck all of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the lads walked out of the fucking police station.
So is this all gonna kick off again, or?
Well, I'm saying fuck all, lads. You know what I mean? It's people have different ways of dealing with things, don't they, mate? He's probably just going to leave it. So, you know, he'll probably leave it now. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying, Fly?
I do, mate. I do. I'm just really surprised because I was just thinking to myself after I spoke to Buggies on yours, I was thinking, wow, Buggies is proper chilled out now. Like, he's put all that behind him. And then a week later, he's.
That was a setup, that was a setup, if we ever saw one. So if they're on the camera out the fucking window, how did they know the police were coming?
Exactly.
They're in flats, don't forget, not in houses. They're in a flat up above, right? There's no sirens or nothing like that. So how did they know the fucking police were coming? Because they phoned them, mate. They fucking phoned them. You know, you'd ask for that shit, you're going to get it, aren't you? And then let's ask for it. I think fucking Buggies weren't going to turn up. And we all know what Buggies is like for turning up.
Yeah.
He turns up, but they blew him up.
Yeah. Because he found a bit of a home on your panel, hasn't he? Like, he could quite easily, I mean, I can quite easily sit on your panel for hours.
It's chilled, that's right. It's just chilled.
How did that come about, you and Buggies, and where did you know each
Because
other?
I used to go on his panel, you know, when he had his thingy channel.
Oh, yeah.
I used to go on that, and we just kept in touch type of things. We were just talking about dogs and that, and we just ended up, I can't remember, we ended up changing fucking numbers for WhatsApp and that, and that's it. You know, we don't fucking chat every day or nothing, but he's alright, Buggies, but Buggies is like misunderstood by a lot of people, but he's he used to be fucking off his cake, you know, he knows that's all being there to be seen, and it, you know what I mean? When he used to go off his cake, it used to make me buzz that, like, remember you'd see him screaming in the van and that. He's
yeah, I know what you mean, mate. It's just this,
he's chilled out now, though.
Do
you know what I mean? He's learned to chill himself out, but that's what, see, he's fucking learned to see, he's learned to chill himself out, right? And then that cunt comes along and triggers him. And that'd trigger anyone, that, but to be honest, you know what I mean? Fucking calling your bird and saying that she's getting fucking followed, mate. Imagine you'd be paranoid to fucking wherever your bird went, wouldn't you? If someone's saying, you know, these are people, these are shit houses, mate, that turn up at, like, mothers' houses, mothers' doors, don't forget. Like Ashley Douglas's mother, poor mother.
Yeah.
Fucking got doorsteps. Thought, and like, the videos it and thought they were fucking clever. And fucking tell you what, if you ever went to my mother's house when she was there alive, I'd have fucking killed yous, and I don't give a fuck. If they've ever gone to my mother's house.
I think that applied to everyone, didn't it? Like, just don't do it.
Don't do it. Mother's houses. And then videoing it like it's fucking big licks, do you know what I mean? Fucking disgrace. Shit house manoeuvres, mate. Proper.
He'll
poor mum's houses, mate.
He'll regret that.
Well, we won't. So they don't regret nothing then, mate.
One sec, Scout. Jeff, are you leaving that camera on, or? Yeah? Have you met Jeff, Scout? I know you're not stopped for long, but have you met Jeff?
Yeah.
Because you probably won't be able to say another word once I bring Jeff on.
Right.
All right, lad. Hey,
how's it going, guys?
Yeah, so bad boys. Get up,
just listen to what you're going on about there, mate. I mean, if anybody was threatening my bird or kids, mate, God help him. I'll tell you that now. Fucking wrong-uns, mate. The wrong-uns.
Wrong-uns, lads, yeah.
I mean, that's fucking hell, mate.
They've got someone on your bed you know,
Yeah.
literally at that moment. They're
I mean,
fucking Belgian glasses, then, Jeff.
I remember a few years ago, back in, I think it was in Bolton somewhere, yeah. Some kid got shot. Shot at somebody, and they were carrying the kid. I mean, and he was fucking uproaring about that, mate. And he was even uproaring in jails about it. You know what I mean? When they found out who done it, you know what I mean? Because that's fucking bad behaviour, that, mate. You don't do that. No kids, you know, no kids or anything like that, mate, or fucking women. It's fucking wrong.
That's it. Have I spoke to you before on Zaddles?
Yeah, I think you have, buddy. I'm only down.
Just gone through something.
Yeah, I'm only down the road from you, mate.
Yeah.
I'm just in Warrington.
Yeah, Jay.
You're up the road. Yes. I'm just so I know who you are, lads. I don't know who you are. How are you anyway up with all that?
Yeah, Sam, buddy. I'm all right, mate. I've been out quite a few years now, mate. So I sort of turned my life around. Got out of jail. Turned my life around. So I've been on the straight now for about 8 years now, mate. I've been on the straight.
He's on about. I think he's meaning, you know, because Scouser lost his mother over Christmas as well. Can you remember? And,
I remember. Yeah.
I think he was asking you how all that's. You're all right with all that as well.
I'll tell you now. I'll show you. I'll show you what I've got. I only got it yesterday. Yeah. And let me just go and get it from this room. I'm going into another room, mate. So just bear with us. Yeah. But I got that, mate. There's my mum. A little urn. So I got my mum in this little urn.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get it tattooed. I'm going to get my mum tattooed onto me.
I've got enough for the tattoo. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've got it booked in. I got it booked in for the 3rd of March. I mean, my sister put it into this little urn for me. I mean, I don't think they use that. I mean, look at that.
It's only even used a teaspoon. Because I've got a space for under me dad, and then my mum goes in there and inside the art.
So that's my mum in. So that's my mum in there. So I'm gonna get it put on my arm.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
1 day at a time, Jeff, lads, innit?
Yeah, exactly, mate. Yeah, I mean it's hard, but you just take, like you said,
it is hard, lads. It's one of the
take
hardest things you'll ever go through in your life, I think. Hello, Tim.
Exactly. Anyway, the reason for coming on, is that Juwan was on about some guy called Yeti, and Mr. Moon was saying I look like him. I mean, do I look anything like him? I mean,
Jeff, now I've got my glasses on. You don't look anything like him. You're low bar. It was. We were on about doppelgangers, Jeff. You know what a doppelganger is? Somebody who looks like somebody. They reckon everyone looks like somebody else. Yeah. And you just happened to turn up, and I just got at this Yeti vibe. It was a flippant comment, but with them glasses on, mate, you look now like him.
I'm going to say, you're not part of the armchair art there, mate, with the brimlets.
You know the other guy that's on, Tim Smith, Tim?
Tim's next to us, yeah.
Do you support, is it Leeds United or Luton?
Leeds.
Is it Leeds, mate? I'll tell you what, is this right? Yeah, some guy was telling me a story about Leeds, yeah. He said, like, I mean, I don't know if it's true what he told me, because I said, no, it sounds a bit far-fetched, yeah. He reckons, like, what happened, and just tell me if it's right, what he was telling me. He said that somebody scored a goal, and then Leeds United let them score one back because, like, everyone just stood by and let the other team score, right?
That was West Ham, that was. Against West Ham, that was about 3-4 years ago. Yeah, it did happen.
Did he get an award for that or something?
Well, I don't know about getting an award, but I know it did happen.
Somebody said he got, like, the Fair Play Award or something for, like, fair play or something for letting the other team score. I mean, why did they do that? Why did they let him score? What happened? What was the story around that?
I remember that one. I remember that.
Yeah, remember that? Yeah.
That was mad, that.
I mean, that's fucking. I mean, to do that like in that sort of division, that's not like unheard of, isn't it? You don't see that very often, do you?
No, they should start free kick, but the referee didn't blow, or he blew, but they went and scored. Leeds went and scored, and then there was a big uproar. There was fighting on the pitch, and then but the manager turned around and said, "Well, let them score the goal at the other end." So that's what happened.
Somebody's saying that happened in the Rangers match today, surely not in the Rangers game. Did it? Did anyone watch the Rangers game?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, is he winding us up?
You know me, with 40 flights, not my thing.
Hey, what's the chance of that we're talking about it and it's happened again today? I'll have to watch that.
Unless Leo's winding us up there with a little joke, maybe, I don't know. Leo Landy been in a few times. Just a new follower of the channel, but I don't know. I didn't watch the game today. I didn't see that game.
Did anyone see the fight last night?
Who was that with?
For the strap, it wasn't even for the strap, it was Volkanovski against Makhachev.
UFC.
Volkanovski come up from featherweight, didn't he, to lightweight.
Did he?
It was for the pound for pound, but it was for the best fighter in the world. To be honest with you, I think Volkanovski's done more work, to be honest. I think he got robbed.
Did he?
And I don't, you know what, I'm not even fussy on him, like his personality, but you know, fighting, like, you know, fair's fair, innit? You know what I mean? He got robbed. He got fucking robbed, mate.
So I've had
some good fights. I've had some good fights in clubs round Liverpool, Scouts, mate.
I
boxed at in Tobruk, yeah. They were at the Grafton. Remember the Grafton?
Grafton, yeah.
Everton Sports Centre. Yeah.
Yeah.
I boxed there and boxed at Boxall Motors Club, the Boxall Motor Club up on Ellesmere Port. Yeah. That's when
Ellesmere Port.
Yeah, Ellesmere Port, yeah, when there's an amateur.
I thought you meant Vauxhall Road from Liverpool.
Oh, fucking hell, mate. I got my ass kicked there. There's some fucking geezer from Liverpool, yeah. I mean, I was in the ring and I fucking remember, yeah. I also remember the trainer I had in my corner was a guy called George Gilbody, yeah. And when I was reading the programme, yeah, it said, who's the only British boxer to have fought Marvin Hagler as an amateur, yeah? And I was like that. I said to my trainer, who the fucking hell's that? He went, me. It was fucking me. And he's the only guy to fought Marvin Hagler as an amateur and went the distance with him. Like George Gilbody.
Yeah.
I mean, he was a good amateur. He's always got me on full screen.
We were good amateur, Billy Joe Saunders. My mate used to spar with him, right? And he said that it was the best footwork he's had, and like he's good with his boxing and that. And he said that's the best footwork he's ever seen. It was Billy Joe Saunders when he was training and that with him. Do you know what I mean? Mine's Toro Gatti, but Billy Joe Saunders' footwork's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's what to be honest, mate, if you've got good footwork, it's all about balance and everything. Yeah,
innit, Jeff? That's your foundation. Exactly. In any combat situation, combat sport.
Right,
last night was a fucking robbery.
Back to diet. Scouser, Jeff, be nice talking to you.
See you later, Tim, lads.
See you later, Tim, buddy. See you later, buddy, mate.
Hello, mate.
So I don't look nothing like him now, do I, Mr. Moon?
Yeah, I've been told by the chat that you look nothing like him, but Northern King said you had a look of somebody else out the in-betweeners.
The boxer?
Yeah, probably.
The teacher out the in-betweeners, he's a stand-up comedian. I know he's on about, but I can't think of his name.
I can't think of the boxer's name from Manchester. Oh.
What, did Jeff look like him?
I know who you mean.
Oh my God, I was only watching him the other day.
Handsome fella.
That's me. Just watch me on I'm on I'm actually on.
Mate, that's going through my head.
I'm actually on. If you go on Amazon, mate,
Famous
Amazon
from
Prime.
Manchester, lads. He said famous from Manchester. He's retired now, like.
Is it fucking Robin Reed?
No.
You do remember Robin
No one
Reed,
in the
like,
chat there, man.
Somebody used to say, I like Robin Reed. I used to spar with Robin Reed for fucking years, mate.
Joe wishes you look like Robin Reed, man. Like,
Anyone in the
fucking
chat?
hell.
He's from Manchester, the fucking.
He wishes he looked like me, Mr. Moon.
He fought Mayweather.
Matt
Ricky
Hatton.
Yeah. Ricky Hatton, he was good. He's supposed to be fighting again, isn't it?
Right. Yeah, exhibition, no, won't it? You know what I mean?
Philip Gilbert, that's the one.
They're not fights.
No, they're not. I mean, imagine if Mike Tyson comes back. Imagine what that would be like.
His sonny, look with him with Roy Jones Jr. It was like, I thought it was disappointing. Not like
who won?
It was a draw, wasn't it?
Was it? So when was this?
I think so. I think it was, unless someone else knows in the chat, but I'm sure it was a draw.
Was that like recently?
What's that?
Was that pretty recent, that?
No, it was a couple of years ago. Was Moon, wasn't it?
I think so, mate, yeah. You know what, mate? Daryl's better at boxing than me. Like, I like it, but I don't know, like, all the stuff you two know.
Well, I'll be speaking to Daryl. I'll be speaking to Daryl tomorrow when we got a bet on. We got a football bet, so. Everton against Liverpool tomorrow night.
Yeah.
It's a derby. So who do you reckon Scouse is going to win?
Be Liverpool, won't it?
Are you a Liverpool fan, are you?
Yeah, but I don't follow it. And what you call a fucking armchair supporter, lads.
Yeah. I support Warrington Town, so like I've got that. Yeah. Liam, who said that Everton will win, so it's about like sort of between him and Liam. So he's coming on.
Liam still with you, Jeff?
Yeah, he's in the kitchen.
Hopefully, if Daryl's watching, you know, sometimes he does watch his best mates' lives on YouTube, you know. Other times he'll watch them on the telly, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me go and tell him to say something to him about tomorrow.
We'll see if we can wake Daryl up, eh? Because he's got a one riding on this.
Liam, tell him about tomorrow. Are you ready for tomorrow, mate? Who's going to win? Everton. Who's winning? Everton.
Everton's winning.
I'm rooting for Everton, like, I'll be honest. Yeah.
I fancy it. I definitely fancy it tomorrow.
There you go. He's having a bet on it as well.
Big G, come on, Everton. Fucking hell, all you Everton fans on here. Come on.
Well, I'm not. Like I said, I'm Warrington. So. Right, guys. Listen.
It's all a laugh, isn't it? It's all a laugh.
I'm gonna shoot, guys, because I've got work in the morning. I'm working. I'm doing a plastering job tomorrow. So.
Massive respect, mate. Well, hopefully you'll keep us on in the background, mate. Keep us on in the background.
Yeah. We finished the story off with Biddle because this went on, didn't it, man, for fucking hours.
But like you said, buddy, yeah, I don't agree with what people are doing, bullying women and children. Yeah.
No.
I mean that you know, following women that's like that's bad behaviour. That's like naughty.
Exactly. Behaviour, that.
Exactly. I mean, you know what happens to nonsense in jail anyway, don't you? They all get fucking sorted.
Always. Well, they don't know. They get treated with
well, they get put on protection, but they get put on protection, but you can get to them. Trust me.
VPs, vulnerable prisoners. It's VIPs. That's how they see it.
Well, that's the problem, isn't it? With jails nowadays, like they go in but some of them try it on, don't they? Some of them try it on and don't go on the numbers.
Think about this, Jeff. Like, you're going for your dinner and you're a bacon. You must lose loads of weight because you'll be just thinking constantly, what's in my food? Do you know what I mean? You know what goes on?
I mean, I remember
It's
an old
weird turning a
course.
blind eye to all that, mate.
Oh yeah, I did.
What
When
the
I
fuck am I
was,
eating?
yeah, when I was
you
in,
fucking dirty
yeah,
cunts.
when I was in old course, yeah. I ended up getting a job in the kitchens, yeah, and you cook the whole meals, and you know what, like I think it's Renaissance. I think you got Renaissance brown, Renaissance blue, where all the I think it's blue where all the fucking wrongins are on, yeah. So obviously you know
You have
what their trolley
wrongans in
is.
there, do they, Jeff? I didn't know they
What?
had wrongans in that torn cross. Because it's open,
No,
innit?
not Fun Cross, mate. Old Course, I said.
Oh,
Old Course
sorry,
Jail.
of course. Yeah,
Yeah.
go on.
And so on Reynolds Sound, one side's like for normal places, the other side of the wing is for all the fucking wrongins, yeah. And I obviously when I was doing the cooking, I was the cook, mate. I was the cooking, yeah. Fucking hell, mate. I'd spit on their food. I'd do fucking everything, mate.
See what I mean?
Like, oh, mate, you fucking dirty bastards.
Yeah.
Like, fucking
All
wrongins.
sorts goes in it, Jeff, doesn't it, lads?
Well, you know what I mean?
You can't get to them one way, you'll get to them another, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly,
mate. Karma's always around the corner, it's a bitch. Nearly fucking is.
I've got another one here, Jeff. Do you like this one? Big G says you've got a look of John Fury, but with a bit more hair.
Aye.
Johnny Fury, fucking hell. I tell you what, Tyson Fury is fucking brilliant. I mean, what a fighter he is.
It's better than Yeti, I suppose.
Don't you come up as there, Jeff, the Yeti, lad?
Jeff changed his name to Yeti.
How come you changed your name?
Going on, lad.
So what it is, it's when you smile, mate. You just got that little bit of a fucking...
Oh, that will be gone soon, that, because I'm getting them done. Look, there. That's from boxing, that, mate. All the years of boxing and rugby union.
Yeah.
You know what it's like? It's a fucking hard game, that rugby union.
Mate, you've got to be crazy to play rugby.
That's what that Volkanovski was. We fought last night. He was a rugby player. He was £215, him, believe it or not.
Did you watch the match Wales against Scotland match this week?
No, I'm not into the footy.
I don't mind the rugby. I don't mind the 5 nations, is it? 6 nations.
Yeah.
I like the finals. I like watching them big the World Cups and that. I like watching them.
I mean, I played rugby league. I played rugby union, yeah. And I prefer rugby union because the sportsmanship in that is a lot better. You know, the referees there's a lot more respect in the game for the referees. The piss ups are even better. You know, fucking hell, I've been on some right sessions after a match. And fucking hell,
Jeff, what's the
stuck on the minibus.
Sorry for putting in, lads. What's the CT stats on rugby? CT with the brain. The way they're doing it now in America with the American footballers, the testing them, aren't they? For
what are they testing them for?
I think it's what's a CT stand for? Is it concussion trauma?
Oh, is that what they're testing them for now? I didn't know.
Is that what it is, Moon? CT.
I think, yeah. You know what? You've just got to be mad to play rugby. I mean, the injuries you get are unbelievable, man.
Yeah, they're all padded up though, but they go in harder because of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Most of them are all getting CT now.
I didn't know.
And they're not getting looked after for it neither.
I mean, I'm not playing rugby for a few years now. Well, obviously I'm a bit old for that now. I'm 52. Well, 21, sorry. 21.
It's just you're smashing your body up, aren't you, Jeff? You're smashing your body up, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the fucking injuries I got. So I'm too old for doing that now. I tell you what, I went watch my nephews play football yesterday in Holyhead, yeah? And they were getting beat. And it's the most... The game that they played, it was like really tight. The match. I just said, do you know what I felt like doing? I said to Joanne, I went, I'm going to go and do a strip. Do what they used to do when they used to be on the pitch naked. Streaking on the pitch. I said, I'm going to streak on the pitch in a bit. get some entertainment. And she went, no, you're not doing that. She went, if you do it, I'm doing it.
I remember all them years ago, like women running across the pitch, all that.
The best thing is, when it's on telly, they don't show you though, do they? They always pan away, don't they? Everyone else looking, like, here's a look, how weird.
Everyone's going, way!
Yeah.
There was a guy that used to run on all the time, weren't there? Some guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He never gets to do it now.
He's done it all over the world. It's his, like, hobby or whatever. He's done the Super Bowl and all that. Like,
yeah, he never gets to do it now, though, man, because it's too much security in that now, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean.
Straight away.
You can't do it, can you? No. It's like,
no. Well, if you are going to do it, Jeff, one day, let us know beforehand so we can. I'll get a laugh.
Yeah. That's what going, mate.
That's what they were saying. I was saying to like my like obviously my nephews, all their partners. I said I'm going to get up there and speaking a bit. Oh, I said you'll be you'll let the headlines. You'll be all over Facebook. So everyone will be taking videos of it.
Well, that'll be a first, like for this side of YouTube. Anyway, I'd have a bit. I'd get on that one, mate.
Yeah, you monetize your channel now, lads?
I have, yeah. Do you know what? I'm thinking retirement's getting closer because I made 15 pence last week. 15 pence I got.
15 pence.
What is that doing?
That's just through like adverts and whatever. 15 pence. Which is not bad, really. You know what I mean? Considering.
Do you know what? Do you know I was actually speaking to Joanne about this, yeah. Only today about like saying, I said I might set a channel up, yeah, because I've been dabbling for quite a few years doing forex trading, yeah. So what I was thinking about doing a channel saying going straight trade. I'm going to call myself, yeah. And I'm going to get like other people that want to get into sort of forex trading, yeah, and go through different strategies that they do on the forex and what signal, you know, if they're using signal providers.
You're talking about people, don't Jeff, with big money, or are you? And
Pardon?
Are you talking about people like that who got big money or
little? But some of them, like, I've been looking at the channels and some of the channels I follow. They've got like 400,000 subscribers.
Yeah, well, you've got to be going good though, haven't you? Giving the good advice, because the minute someone loses a lot of fucking money, mate.
Exactly.
Because I've seen
that's what I mean. And that's what I mean. You want to be giving, you want to be giving good advice out, yeah, and sort of my spiel on it would be sort of doing strategies that people are saying is good or bad, yeah, and then giving the feedback on it, yeah, and doing videos on it and stuff like that, yeah. So people can make up their own informed choice. They can say, right, I tried this for a week or a month, yeah, and this is the results.
It's up to you what money you put in it.
Yeah, and just tell them, like, you know, if it you know, I mean, I did one last week, yeah. Now on Telegram, because a lot of them are using these Telegram channels, yeah, and what they'll say, they got so many subscribers on Telegram, and they're saying like you subscribe up to it. So I put 100 quid into one last week, yeah, and they said that, like, you know, it'll make 200 quid a day. So I think it was called Show Signals or something like that.
Yeah, I've heard of all these 200 quid a day, 250 a day.
Yeah, and he lost the 100 quid within the day. He got it. Yeah, he lost it within a day. So I said, well, that's one video I'm going to put on my channel about don't sign up to people like this, because, like, you know, they're just ripping you off. You know, they're scamming you, and people need to be aware of that, because, you know, somebody else might think, oh yeah, that sounds all right, I'm going to sign up to it, and they're going to lose 100 quid or 200 quid, whatever they put into it.
Jeff, I reckon whatever you do, mate, you'll make a success of it. You're that type of bloke, aren't you? You know what I mean? You've been a breath of fresh air. Honestly, I've seen you on panels today. You want to go?
It's different from this side, though, what he's doing.
Oh, yeah, man.
I don't think, personally, this side, there's no money to be made in it, mate. There's no money where you could sit down and go, right, I can earn a consistent regular wage doing this.
Yeah.
No
I
way.
mean, what do you reckon they're making on them channels when they got like 400,000 subscribers?
Well,
Out there on another level, then.
I got told a ballpark figure, right, for 1 million views was £5,000. I don't know how right that is, but if you get 1 million views,
about right. You'd probably be about right.
So I worked out quickly. Have you seen that bloke who does the rate my takeaways, where he goes round and just orders everything off the menu?
Yeah.
That's what it's called. I was looking for that the other day. I was looking for him.
Lads, he gets 250,000 views at least on every one he does, so that's $1.5 grand I worked out. You know what I mean? Nearly $1.5 grand every one he does.
Have you seen that? Rate my takeaways. Oh, he's funny as hell, isn't he?
He's boss, yeah. He's fucking boss, isn't he?
I mean,
he went up to the Scotland one and said, "Oh, it's not worth a carrot, that."
Who's that karaoke singer that gets? There's a karaoke singer and he gets up singing. Yeah, I mean, he's crap. Yeah, he's not that good at all. Yeah, but he sings his heart out and he sings all night and he's on there for like 4 or 5 hours just singing karaoke on YouTube. I can't think what his name is. I've been looking for him as well.
What? Is he making money out of it?
Pardon?
Is he making money out of that?
Yeah, he gets quite a lot of people in as well. Somebody was on about
seen that fella that goes on boozers that have got pianos in and that, hey, and he just goes and sits down. You want to
sit down? Yeah.
Honest to God, mate.
And it's good as well.
Mate. Just has the boozer up, you know what I mean? Just goes in, sits down, starts like fucking boss on the piano. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm just reading what somebody was on about Toro. I mean,
side of the views.
What is
it?
What's
5K, 1 million views.
What does he mean by the old Toro? Are you on about the trading platform Toro? Who was it that said that?
Big G said it, I can't remember what it. I don't know what it is. I've not heard of that.
I think it's called eToro, isn't it, or something like that? Was it Big G? Is that what you're on about, Big G? eToro, is it? Or whoever said that about Toro? You try Toro, yeah. He must be on about eToro, I think.
Yeah, Slim Reaper's comment there.
I think
he'll get back to us on that one, Jeff. I'm not sure what it is.
Toronto. Slim's comments.
He's on about a trading platform called Toronto. No, I've not tried that one. Big G. I use I've got City Index that I use. City Index XM, which is another platform that I use. And I've just started using another one called EH, and they're pretty good, to be honest, because the leverage that they do is like 500 to 1, which is it's a lot better than XM that only do 30 to 1 leverage.
Yeah.
So when you got more leverage, it gives you more sort of money to play with. Yeah. If that makes sense, yeah.
But it can also just go fucking bang, just like that, can't it, Jeff? Do you know what I mean? That's what I don't like about it.
We were on about it last night, weren't we, Jeff?
Once you got your money, mate, I like to keep it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy your Armchair Arthurs last night, Jeff? What do you think of Arthur?
I think he's sound, mate. I think, I mean, have you heard it when he starts speaking Manc?
Yeah. It's adult. He was on adults doing it, wasn't he?
I think he thinks he let too much out the back there, you know, because I mean, Daryl sort of like twisted his arm, didn't he? And you could tell Arthur, he did it, and like we all there's only a handful of us.
Yeah,
because I don't think we'll see that accent for a long time now. I'll be honest.
No.
Well, he did say that he's going to tell a story, didn't he? He's going to tell his life story, yeah.
One day, yeah.
And he did say that people will be shocked. So I'm actually I'm looking forward to seeing that, to be honest.
Right. Yeah, you want to watch Arthur, like you want to watch him.
Yeah, I'd not ask him anything now and just wait for that. Do you know what I mean? Wait for him to do his own thing.
Exactly. No, it's good. I like how his spiel. I think he's good. And you can tell he's a clever man as well, so you can tell that.
And he knows where to get the sun fucking glasses, just like you, Jeff. You're on par with him now, lads.
I got these ones off Joanne, like I said, go and get me them glasses. I said, like, bloody Flyman's got a pair on. Flyman's got a pair of glasses on, so I'm putting a pair on.
Yeah.
He said that. I bet they're your glasses, Joanne.
There you go. Who said that?
I myself, I like cob on, lads. Aye.
Yeah, BG said, apparently BG said, I bet they're your glasses, Joanne. He was right, yeah. They're not mine.
I'll tell you what, Joe, you must love Jeff, like, if you let him on camera with them glasses on there.
See, you know, she's hiding now. What are you hiding for? It's shy. She's shy.
So let me set the scene. Tomorrow night, 8 o'clock kickoff, is it? And we all sat round the sofa there with the TV on.
Oh, yeah. We'll have Sky on. We'll have the fire there. We'll have the fire going. Yeah, it's not going to
thingy. What's it called?
And I'll have a glass of red wine ready to celebrate.
Yeah.
And then I'll be like that to Daryl at the end of it. Get that £100 in the bank now.
I don't think Daryl thought about that bet, really, did he? He didn't think about it, did he?
No. He's even given me the draw.
Oh, no, yeah, I know. I'll be reminding him tomorrow. I'm sure he'll be doing Messy Monday tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we'll all have his life, obviously, won't we? We'll have his life over it. And if they get beat, whoa, that'll be it. Might not see Daryl for a while. You know
what Big G's saying, eToro is like Facebook, but for trading, so you can actually invest. Yeah, I think it's a bit similar. Yeah, I think like what you're doing is you can search on eToro. I think you can search different traders. Yeah, you can look at what their performance is, and then you do what's copy trading. And so when they put on a trade on, they put on the same trade for you. So I mean that can be pretty good, but like I said, the copy trading I was doing on this bloody platform from what they call Telegram channel. Yeah, what a load of bloody crap, mate! Don't do it. You know.
What? Telegram, I don't know all that shit. All I know is YouTube, really, to be honest. Yeah.
Well,
Instagram. I don't go on fucking Facebook and nothing or any others. See, I'm fucking way behind in the time.
Who just bought? Didn't somebody? Is it Elon Musk? Did he just buy Twitter out or something?
Yeah, I think he did it.
Yeah, and he got a 2-year sponsorship, the UFC, and he.
Was he?
To put Tesla and Elon Musk down on the canvas. Yeah.
Well, this is one thing about UFC, right, Scouts? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, right, but it hasn't been out that long, has it?
It's been out 30 years, lads.
Right, so 30 years, the growth of that. It's got to be the biggest growing sport in the world, hasn't it?
It is, yeah. The flying. I mean, every year, like Dana done a live earlier on, and I watched it, and he's just saying every year it's just getting better and better and better every year. And he went, and it's like a cliche. It's like a cliche. I'm saying the same thing every year.
Yeah.
It's like a fight. It's like a fighter saying, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a very hard sport.
I'm at the best fitness level I've ever been at in my life. You can say it every fight.
Yeah.
You know that, Jeff.
I know. Do you know what? Right, the fittest I ever watched, yeah, and I'll tell you now. I mean, obviously, when you do boxing, yeah, it's mainly circuit training that you're doing, yeah, and that's what you're doing: bag work, circuit training, pad workouts, yeah, right. Yeah. But it's all circuit, yeah. Now, when I was in jail, yeah, I used to do like in Risley, especially when I was in Risley jail, they used to do a circuit every morning. It's fucking brilliant, it was, and that's what we used to do, these circuits, and I was fit as hell then, yeah. And then I started doing a thing called I don't know if any of you heard of it, called the Insanity, yeah. Now,
Insanity.
Oh, I tell you
Is that
what.
like the English version of going through the combine in America? They call it the combine.
I don't know, mate, but the insanity is like a training routine that you do with a guy called Sean.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
And I'll tell you now, you do that, mate, you will feel fitter than you've ever been in your whole entire life. I mean, like stamina-wise, you'll feel like fit as fuck and that. You'll feel like, and when you don't do it, you just feel like you don't feel the same if you don't do it one day, yeah? But
You're
it's
not
one
going
that
to,
you
are
do
you?
every
Because,
day.
training gives you, like, what's it called? It releases endorphins, your own body's endorphins, if you like. Am I right in saying that?
Banter's saying he's a professional trainer there. And
Banter?
To eat more.
I saying to eat more.
You learn the
Not wrong with that, Banter, mate. I like that one. That's a good one.
Yeah, Jeff, you're flying on this YouTube, mate. You're picking it up so quick, mate. It's brilliant to watch.
So, have you got a channel? Have you got a channel, Jeff?
I've actually got 2 subscribers, you know. I don't know who they are, like. I did ask Joanne who's subscribed to me.
Moon, and I'll have a sub.
Somebody get Jeff's link out, man. Let's do a Daryl. Come on, I want 20 now before we go.
20
do it.
subs.
I got 2 people on my channel, but I've got no videos on there yet. So
Moon will probably down that up to 20 for you, lads.
We'll get it. I'll put you on the community post.
Yeah, I was made up when I found out I got 2. I was like, I got 2 people.
Quality, mate. Quality.
And Joanne's not even one of them. So I said, who had it?
But there you are. You might have 3 if you play your cards right.
And well, Joanne, will you subscribe to me, please?
Oh, go on.
Go on, then.
Jeff,
No, I'm
just
put this channel out.
tell Joanne to close her ears, right? So, what are you getting? What surprises have you got for Joanne on
Joanne bailed.
Yeah, she bailed.
1,000 red roses or anything like that, or a box of chocolates or something, or you going out?
You don't like chocolates, do you, John?
I love chocolate, Jeff.
Oh, do you? Oh, she likes chocolate, so I'll have to get some.
Well, there you are. Box of milk tray, Bob's your uncle.
If you subscribe, love, I'll buy you a box of milk tray.
You'll have to get dressed up in black though and deliver them for her. That's what it is. That's what I'm doing.
You remember that advert? That was a good advert, that.
Jeff, when you come out of here, mate, put a comment in the chat, and my mate Slim Reaper will share your channel, mate, and we'll get you some.
Hey, do you remember? God, what was that advert about Green or Whitley? Because they obviously don't have no Green or Whitley pubs. But do you remember the one that used to be I was in Green or Whitley land? Do you remember it?
Ringing a bell, yeah, but
it rings a bell, yeah. But that's
I can't remember what it is. Someone in the chat will know. They're all
back in the 80s, it was I wish I was in Green or Whitley land where beer is cool, but most of all Green or and it's funny because like the way it was done, is there was like some guys in jail and like they were doing all the work, they were working out, doing all the digging and all that, like with all the bloody chains on. And then one of them gets up singing, I wish I was in Green or Whitley land.
Rings a bell, like, it does ring a bell. Fly, you look like the Matrix now, lad. That's the better one, that.
I've got this Darling look going
like
on.
You're in the Matrix.
Did you see the glasses? The glasses are epic, like down there. They've got crystals down the side there. And look at them. I'm even going to admit, it's got zebra skin inside, though. $1.99.
St. No Houses, they'll be
You'll all be getting these.
Fucking make
You'll all be rocking these by the end of the week. You know?
They'll be dead expensive. St. No Houses, $1.99. You'll have done loads of fucking overtime to get them.
Do I look
you
like
know what? I think I need glasses, Fly me. I think I do. I'm pretty sure because I'm struggling now. Do you know, like when you're reading, like if I can read it from If I'm reading a book, I got to keep it away from me, quite far away, and to read it. But when it comes close, it's all dead blurred.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm thinking,
that's what I am.
I mean, what is that? Is that classic short-sighted or long-sighted when it's like that?
2020 vision, mate. 2020.
Is it?
Do you have?
Yeah, because I used to go to the match, right, at the Borough, and I used to sit with my mate who's the same age as me, right? And he used to all game me like, who's that? Who's that? What? Who hit that? And I'd be telling him from the other end of the ground, right? But put a paper in front of me, I can't read it. It's all blurry.
But long distance, okay. Yeah, long distance, okay. That's the first thing that goes, isn't it? It's a short distance.
Yeah.
But you can get them lasered and that now.
Oh, yeah.
I know people who've had it done now, you know, Moon, and they've said, oh, honest to God, the sight's gone back to when you were younger. Do you know what I mean? Honestly.
It's one of them. Do you want a laser on your eyeball?
How much does that cost?
I know, mate. That's what puts me off. Do you know 100%. What I mean?
It's not natural.
What's the cost of that?
What's that?
Is it expensive to get that done?
Yeah, it is, and that, like, but it's like everything. It's like you're fucking getting your teeth done now, isn't it? You know, everything that's cosmetic now. You know,
£7,000, man.
Yeah, they put. Your eyes getting lasers at about 1,500 quid.
Is it?
I reckon. Rounds
about that. Done on the National Health, like?
No.
Well, that's not bad, though.
Imagine the fucking queues, lads.
Hey, fly me.
Yeah,
whereabouts? Are you in Middlesbrough? Are you?
Yes, mate.
Fucking hell, I've done loads of work. I've done loads of work up there when I was living in Durham. When I was in Bolburn, I used to work around Middlesbrough all the time.
Yeah,
I mean, fucking hell. It's got that B&Q. You know, like you come off the A9, then obviously you take a left, don't you, to come in, go into Middlesbrough. I mean, it's fucking awful. I mean, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Instead, you got all them factories. Opposite, on the other side of the river. I think that's Billingham, innit, where all them factories are.
Yeah, Billingham was the whole town of Billingham was all built because of ICI, like to house all the ICI workers back there.
Yeah.
And but ICI's closed down now. I mean, it's still an industrial town, but it's sort of trying to shake it off now. You know what I mean? That's why we call them smoggies because of the clouds coming off the ICI and everything. You know, smogging the air and everything.
Yeah.
It's getting
I
better.
don't know anywhere, Jeff, in the UK, lads. I'm
Banter wants me to tell you about the bucket story.
Well, I'm in a shed in Alabama. I'm just in a shed, me, in Alabama.
Jeff, have you been moonlighting on other channels today, like that?
I'm not. No. Oh yeah, I went on one channel early on, didn't I? I was on Cesspit. I was on Cesspit, yeah.
Great on there, mate. Go on.
I mean, to be honest, buddy, right? I'll be honest with you. Me and Joanne was it's over Christmas, weren't it? About Christmas time, and the poor guy was out there. Well, what you know, he deserves a medal. What he was doing, he was out there on the streets doing a YouTube live, yeah, going around looking for homeless people, yeah, giving them, you know, just going up to them, right, taking them mackies, giving them like vouchers, yeah, and you could tell all the guys were bloody buzzing. Yeah, you know what I mean? And he probably made their bloody month, or maybe, you know, somebody doing that in the street, giving them a voucher and stuff like that. And then he got criticised, apparently. Somebody said, oh, he robbed all the money and all that lot. Well,
only takes one on here, Jeff. That's it.
I mean, they should have been praising the guy for what he was doing. You know what I mean? Not
6 months ago, Jeff, they would have praised him, but it's just the way it is at the minute, mate.
Yeah.
It's not at the minute, Jeff.
Yeah. I mean, that's awful. That's an awful thing to do to a guy that's doing something good. And then that could put someone off like him from doing that ever again, thinking, well, fuck that. If that's the response I get, I'm not doing it again. And then who's missing out? All them poor people on the street. You know what I mean? just because you got a few jealous people who want to make a thing about it. You know what I mean? It's not fucking right. You know what I mean?
It isn't, mate.
I mean,
that thing, Moon, with the with Biddle. Carry on with the Biddle thing.
I just want to know, Scouts, I'm not sure what Biddle's reaction will be because he watches now and again.
He watches. He's all right. He's sound. It's just the stick. I've just said to him, let it go in one ear and out the other. You've been on here long enough to be able to know that. Do you know what I mean? And he goes, but I can't, I can't though. And then he ends up fucking going off his fucking barnet, mate. You know what I mean? But I didn't know it was the other fella. I thought it was Tony. Only having a laugh on that, lad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everyone's only having a laugh on there. Even Flavours, do you know what I mean? It was myself.
But that's what it shows you the different characters, though, doesn't it? Like Jeff, you'll meet all these characters, right? And you'll see and you'll learn, like, who can take a joke and who can't.
Yeah.
Obviously, yourself can take a joke, you know what I mean? We've all learned
that.
You've
got to learn to fucking laugh at yourself, Moon.
You've got to,
you know
haven't you?
I mean? Not even learning. If you can laugh at yourself, you know what I mean? You can laugh at anything, mate. You know what I mean? Let anything go over your fucking head. But if you can't laugh at yourself, people say a joke about me, and I think it's funny. I'll fucking join in laughing. If I genuinely think it's fucking funny. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, Big G knows the score.
Big G's got a little message for you there, Jeff, lad.
What's he saying?
He's saying it at the gym, but I think it tips for all the lads really off Big G, who is Mr. Lover Man, yeah? Big bunch of flowers, chocolates, candle-lit rose petal bath, day spa for the lady, get her spoiled, mate. There you go, Jeff.
There you go, Joe. Right? I always spoil Joe, don't I? Look, I get some tobacco.
Fucking Big G's put it on you there, Annie. Hey?
Hasn't he?
Listen to fucking Wiggy there in his fucking leotard with his bow and arrow.
You know, actually, on that photo there, he looks like, God, what's his name? Bobby Ball or something like that. Do you remember Bobby Ball?
No, that's his real photo, that, Jeff. That's his real photo.
Rock on Tommy. Rock on Tommy.
I wish he'd come on and like Rocky. He's got a pink leotard and that, lad. And he's got a bow and arrow now.
He did come on, like, because he's got a stalker, Laura Kay. Laura Kay's after him.
Who?
I'll spoil him, mate.
Yeah, he's got a thing for Laura Kay, like, and it's reciprocated. Just remember you heard it first.
Yeah.
Anyway, Flyman, Banter wants me to tell you about. Banter wants me to tell you about the bucket. Have you ever heard about the bucket?
Go on.
About slop out when you're in jail.
Mate.
Yeah, he want me to tell you about it. Yeah.
Why does Banter want you to tell you about it?
Yeah.
Because it's fucking horrible.
That's what he said about. Well, basically, back in the day, before you had toilets, yeah. This is before we had toilets in prison cells, yeah.
Bucket in the corner.
Yeah, you had to shit in a bucket, didn't you? And then you had to take it, and then you had to take it each morning. You'd have slop out. Oh, and the stink is something that will live with you for the rest of your life. Oh,
sick in the stomach, yeah.
Oh, honestly, I mean,
slop out.
Still got it now.
The recesses were sting for me.
It's fucking awful.
First thing in the morning as well when you've got nothing on your stomach. Oh.
I mean, I don't know, right? In Walton now, yeah, because obviously I've not been Walton for quite a number of years in Walton, yeah.
No, I haven't been for fucking years, mate.
Did he have fucking showers
though, lads?
Yeah, did he have showers in Walton now? Do you know?
Yeah, they have showers in Walton.
So they got showers in the cells now, have they?
Oh,
in the cells.
I don't know, mate.
Because like you get a couple of showers, you'd be lucky if you get 2 showers a week in Walton, yeah. I mean, what a fucking...
I know what you mean. I don't know, you know, mate. I don't really know.
I mean, that was a fucking shithole, that jail. Oh, mate. I mean... No, in Walton.
Both of them was, Jeff. Let's have a look.
I mean, you used to go on the when the first night you come in, everyone would get put on K-wing on the ones, on K-wing, and what they call it, Skid Row. It was like fucking awful.
Skid Row, not on there when you first go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, cockroaches because you're on the
Fucking,
ground.
oh mate, it was fucking awful. You jump off your bed and you're standing on the fucking cockroach. And the fucking windows, there's no windows, they've been knocked out.
The only time I'm ever fucking happy and going like that to me pad, mate, yeah, you can have the bottom bunk, lads. You know what I mean?
And if you were on the fives, you were lucky, and you'd be banging on the fucking floor saying, "Hey, below, get this line," and throws a burner.
But now, though, Jeff, they're like fucking hotels now with compared to like what we went.
No, they are. They are. I mean, my son phones me from. He's in Rochester jail at the moment, yeah. And he phones me from there. He's got a phone in his pad, a shower in his pad, and I'm like, fucking hell. You know.
I've got everything, man. Everything.
It's great.
Right? I was watching, I was watching both of you. I was watching the live, right, about 3-4 months ago.
Yeah.
And it was a guy called Covidiot, right? You might have heard of him, Scouse Covidiot TV.
Yeah.
Covidiot.
Yeah. Covidiot.
So he was hosting a live stream like this, and he went, "Oh, I've got a guest." It was only his mate from his pad in prison. Proper chilled out on the bed, started showing us round his pad.
Is he?
Yeah. His pad, right, was like a shop. He had everything in line, you know. All his
noodles. Everything in order. All his pens in order and that, yeah.
He had another 3 years to do. He had another 3 years to do.
Proper like OCD gear.
Never seen that like it.
I mean, I bet you the same night the fucking screws with pad spinning. I'll tell you that now.
So is that possible? Like, does that happen though? Do you have to get phones in there, don't they?
Yeah, fucking hell, mate. I've had phones. I've been nicked for having mobile phones in jail. I mean, you only get a little bit, probably 7 days on top of your sentence, yeah.
Fucking listen, it's not hard to work out how to get them in, is it? Fuck's sake.
Yeah. There's a great podcast on here. There's a lad, I can't remember his name. He got a job as a screw, and he got taught.
Remember it? Go on,
I've had screws come up to me in jail, right? And obviously, I wouldn't disclose the names because, like, you know, and they come up to me and said, like, "Oh, look, Jeff, you're from the same town as me, aren't you?" He said, "Look, my misset speller is like, you know, causing trouble. Can you do something about it?" And I've gone, "Yeah." So I've had, you know, a few phone calls, like, and got him sorted, yeah. And then bloody next thing is, you know, the next day he's coming to the pad with some bloody tablets for me. It's some steads for you. You know what I mean? And that's fucking, you know, the screws do fucking, you know, you get, the screws are only normal. They're just like us, aren't they? Years ago it used to be us against them. Fucking hell, but now it's.
But now,
different.
this lad that flies on about though, right? He's on here. And you'll enjoy it, mate, because he was a young screw, got manipulated. He got manipulated to fuck, didn't he, man?
There's the money, wasn't it? He liked the money.
It was the money. So, and what are they on? They're on good fucking wages anyway, aren't they? They're on livable wages, then.
But
screws.
You know what though, Jeff? He was that honest, wasn't he, Scouse? He told you exactly how it went down from the first time he got approached.
Yeah, his arse went and everything, didn't he?
Yeah, the first thing he done, and it literally shot it in each other's cars, weren't it?
Tells you everything, Jeff. He's dead honest
about it.
Can't
remember his name. Can anyone remember his name? If anyone can remember his name, we'll put it in the chat or something.
And is he still on YouTube, is he? Is he still on YouTube?
I think so, yeah.
He was
telling the story to? He was telling the story to someone.
Pablo, he done it with Pablo. Steve Bray.
No,
James English.
Steve
Joanne said his name was James English or something like that.
He was on James English.
He was on James English.
James English.
Yeah, James English.
Right. Someone try and have a look and find out what one it is, so we can put the link up. I'd like to watch that again, actually. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that'd be
brilliant.
That's
Dead
right.
I
down to earth.
wouldn't
But
mind
didn't
watching
he
that.
get? He got 2 years or something, didn't he, Scouse?
4 years he got.
Did he? He got
Done
4
two.
years, yeah. He got
4 done
caught and he
2.
got 4 years.
Openly admitted everything though. It was greed. It was greed with him. And he said it was the buzz. He said like I'm sure he said he got like a bit of a fucking buzz out of the
I mean, it's
adrenaline.
I think it was
like me.
£500.
I mean, you couldn't
£500
write.
every time he took something in. It was 500.
5 ton. You got it for every time you took something in. Do you know what I mean? If you're taking something in every day for 5
Yeah,
days, there's 2.5 nigga.
Started
I
off
mean,
once a week and he ended up doing it every day, just about.
Yeah. The greed got him, and you see, they get searched randomly when they go in. You see, and he got away with it, hadn't he, Moon? Hadn't he just like
Oh,
walk?
I don't know how long. I can't remember how long he was doing it for, but he made a bit out of it.
But didn't he get on him though? They got on him. They didn't just get on him when he walked through the scanners. Wasn't he already watching him?
What was his name? Lee Davis, was it? Was his name Lee Davis?
Yeah, Lee Davis.
Davis.
It's on a guy called Sean Atwood, Joanne said. She's just looked.
He's probably done them all.
Who's he? Who's Sean Atwood?
Yeah, what that? Yeah. You'll enjoy that, mate.
He just
Dead on it.
creepy
Good
cunt.
Who is he?
He's just another podcaster,
Lee
mate.
Davis.
And Alice had 205,000 views on that.
Yeah, man. Real life stuff, though, innit?
Real stuff, mate.
I'll have to watch that.
I watched it.
I mean, how many people do you think watched that program I was on? Blimey.
Well, this one, mate, it'll probably be on about 10,000 tomorrow.
No, I was on Banged Up, weren't I? I was on Banged Up.
Banged Up Abroad?
No, it's called Banged Up with Blunkett. It's based in Scarborough Jail with David Blunkett, the Home Secretary, and they put
we'll have a look at that.
They put 10 kids in jail, and then Channel 5 filmed it. Yeah,
it's on Prime.
It's on Prime. Joanne said it's on Prime at the moment. If you type in on Prime, yeah, Banged Up with Blunkett. Yeah, it's on there.
Banged Up with Blunkett.
Yeah. You'll see me on it. I was on it for 4 weeks. It was on Channel 5.
What was you, Jeff? Screw?
No, I was just like basically what
fucking
hell. What they did?
Joking, lads.
Yeah. What they did? Yeah, they opened the jail that's been shut for 100 years in Scarborough. Yeah. And they reopened the jail, and what they did, they put 10 of the worst kids in the country in this jail, in a mock jail. Right, for a social experiment, yeah.
What? Did you take them from other jails?
No, they weren't even in jail. No, they were just naughty kids. Yeah, off the streets. They were really naughty. They've been got offences and they were up in court and stuff like that, yeah. And they were one step away from jail. So what they done, they got them all together and put them in a prison. Yeah, to do film the show. But what they didn't tell them, so they were in there for a week on their own. But what they didn't tell them, yeah, was like, after the first week that we were coming in, yeah, and that they were going to share a cell with ex-cons, yeah. But when we went in, yeah, obviously we went in as mentors. So what they did, each of the 10 kids, they had 10 ex-cons from all over the country. We had like guys from Scotland, guys from Birmingham, guys from London, guys from Liverpool, guys from Warrington, yeah. And and we went in and we acted as mentors to these young kids, and if they were good, they could get parole, right? The kids. And there's only one of them out of the 10 kids got parole, yeah. And that was the kid that was in with me, sharing the cell with me. He's the only one. He's the only one that got parole.
Surprised, Jeff? Why am I not surprised, mate?
And if you watch if you watch the program, yeah, you know what he says? I gave him the best advice of his life.
Oh, there you go, lads.
That's what he said. And now he's in the army. He's in the army now.
Excellent, mate.
That's good, isn't it? You've got someone off the streets there, Jeff, and up someone, lads.
I mean, all I did was just say, look, mate, I said, if you want to go down that fucking way, you'll be in jail. You know, and you want to do this and do that, you'll end up spending your life in jail, just like I did.
Though, Jeff? Was it
Oh,
all
yeah,
realistic?
very real. In fact, we didn't even have toilets in the pad. We were doing it in a bucket.
Yeah.
And that was
school.
and that was in 2012. That was filmed. So you know,
even then for the bucket, fucking 2012, fucking hell.
Yeah, and we were using a bucket then, so we were doing it proper, like, you know. And we were locked up. You know, we were locked up. We had association. We did exactly the same.
Did you have him slopping out, Jeff?
Yeah,
did you have
we
him
did.
Slopping out? Was he barking?
Yeah, slopping out. And the screws, we had them cleaning the landings, we had them doing everything. Just like, you know, exercise, no exercise yard. So
is that what prison should be like, though? Do you reckon? Is that what it should have stayed like? Would that put you off more, or what?
Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, right. A lot of people in prison. Yeah, it depends what the people in prison for. Yeah, I mean, I was in that prison all my life. Yeah, and that all stemmed, and you know, and so I've done offending behaviour programs and stuff like that, and realised where my offending come from. Yeah, that's the only time I could change. And so I realised that all my offending stemmed from when I was in the children's home and the way I was treated in the children's home. Yeah, you know, and because people in the home were acting aggressively and you know towards me, and the staff were, you know what I mean. And actually, one of the social workers got 15 years in not long ago from the home that I was in. Yeah, when I was in there, I had to go court and give evidence against him. Yeah, and he got 15 years, the social worker. Yeah, but that's how serious it was. Yeah, but what they were doing in these homes. But when you think about it, that because of that impact that had on my life, that affected the way I behaved. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
so
you
know, if people act a certain way towards you, you're going to react a certain way, and like and that's why I was like I was then. And then,
but when you go to prison, though, is there help? Is there help there now for that type of stuff?
Courses and that, and counsellors and all that. I mean, it's sort me, but most of mine were when I was young.
What?
There's more help in the room.
I was young. I was still in and out. I had kids when I was young. Do you know what I mean? So I was trying to make money and work. Just to do my head in because I was an apprentice. And I hated that at first. Do you know what I mean? Oh, and I ended up like I was in DC at 15. You know what I mean? Detention centre. You know what they're like, Jeff? The fucking horrible lads, aren't they?
Mate. Yeah, I was in there.
Honestly, I mean, mate, like military. It's like military school. I always remember this screw fucking chicken head. Fucking wacky with a cane. Bastard.
I mean, which house was you in, Scouts? Have you been in the big house, have you?
Yeah.
The big house.
I've been in there as a kid, as a YP, when they had the YP wing, and then
did you?
Yeah.
I was in Inlet.
I was in Inlet. Jail, mate. I don't think it's something to be proud of, is it, Jeff? You're not proud
it's not. No, I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. I don't even like the kids to know, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, you know, people asking and that. It's not to be fucking proud of telling people you've been to jail. It just tells people that you were a mug and whatever it was you were doing, you fucking failed miserably at it. You know what I mean?
Well, like you said though, Scouts, mate. My opinion was down to like what happened. You know, I mean,
everyone's bit different reasons.
Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I did the bit where I was chasing the money, but when I looked at the reasoning behind, like, sort of doing the drugs and selling drugs and stuff like that, and why I was chasing all that, it was because, like, you know, I mean, at the time, it made me feel that people obviously wanted to know me, but didn't want to know me for who I was. All they wanted to know me for was so they could get drugs or whatever, And but that was like sort of because like when I was in a home, you feel like nobody wanted you, nobody loved you, and you're thinking, fucking hell, why does nobody want me? I'm in a home here, nobody wants me. You know what I mean? And you know,
and the mates thing.
yeah,
They're
you see other
5-minute
kids.
mates, aren't they, Jeff?
Well, they're not mates. They're just associates,
That's what
aren't
I'm
they?
saying. They're 5-minute mates. That's
Yeah,
all they are.
exactly.
5
Just
fucking minute mates.
associates.
Know what you mean?
But at the time, for me, it was like sort of. I'd say it was helping my needs, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Helping me feel like a certain way, yeah. But it wasn't real, if you know what I mean. If that makes sense. Like,
Yeah, man. You always talk sense, Jeff, lad. Always.
Yeah.
Right, so, but yeah, but like anyway, I was only on here for 5 minutes just to
I
say
know,
that I didn't look like it.
I know, yeah. It's always the way, innit, when you jump on panels.
Always scout.
What a shame, man.
Nice and Stokesy, mate. Hey, actually, I wonder if it's the Stokesy I met in Walton. There was a big lad called Stokesy in Walton, and I always remember on the wing, he'd always put his fucking leg up on the railing, trying to learn how to do the splits and all that lot. And he's fucking the guy.
Don't
His
tell
name
me
was,
someone will put a fucking comment now and it'll be him.
imagine that. His name was Stokesy.
Quality, man. Quality.
Who's gone past there?
You enjoy the match tomorrow night, Jeff, and we'll definitely be winding Daryl up tomorrow night.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, looking right, especially when they lose.
Come on, the Blue Roses.
I'll be like that. I mean, how am I going to give him the bank account details? I can't give it over there.
Oh, I don't know about giving Daryl your bank account details. Like, might be a trick here.
Stop it. I don't think he'd be like that. He's proper thing, him.
Yeah, I think they'll win. I think Everton will win. Me, like, sorry, Scouts, mate. Just fancy him.
Yeah.
Jaggy, Joanne was tell you about it. She'll put it in the comments. Right, listen, guys, I'm going to shoot, yeah? Because,
Jeff, nice speaking to you, lads.
No, nice speaking to you guys, yeah? Right?
Yeah, man, lovely. You
like me. You enjoy it up in God's country there, mate, in God's country. Right? That's what they call the North East, God's country. Right.
Yes,
and enjoy yourself up there, buddy. Okay.
Come on. Good night,
I'll actually fly me. I'm up that way before I go. I'm up that way probably Wednesday or Thursday. I'm going to come up that way. So maybe
I'll speak to you tomorrow night.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, because I'm coming up to Bowburn to get. I've got a vehicle still up there, you see, so I need to go and pick it up. So so I'll be flying up there probably Wednesday or Thursday to pick that up. Okay, bud.
Nice one, brother.
Right. See you later.
Have a good day.
Good night, Jeff.
See you later, guys.
Good night. God bless.
See you later. Night. God bless.
Quality, yeah, Jeff. Like he's picking it up. Like, isn't he picking it up? This YouTube.
Yeah. From last time I spoke to him, yeah. It was on Saddles last time I spoke to him.
He's been on Fight Irish today. He's been on the cesspit.
He's mint, isn't he?
Yeah, man.
How's cesspit being on today?
He was on tonight, yeah.
Was he?
On for a few hours, about 7:30, I think. I didn't see it. He didn't have it advertised on now. I just turned it on and he was on, which is what he's been doing, isn't it? Like,
yeah. Are we going to get to the end of this fucking Sarah Biddle story or what? Or is that it?
Well, yeah, I mean,
I got off and you were still, you were all still bouncing around, so I got off.
I can't remember how I left it now. I had to go, but Bidsy had gone, I think. But he's probably still watching, you know what I mean?
Bidsy hadn't gone, mate. Bidsy was still watching.
But I haven't had a chat with Flavors about it yet, but he doesn't forget Flavors. You might think he
Flavors. Flavors, eh?
I've just seen another side because I'd never really had any banter with Tony Kelly or Simo. I talked But they're brutal, when they get going, they're funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Some of the comments, man, just like one-liners and that were fucking hilarious. And
like Graham Thingy, innit? What's his name? Graham?
Perfect, wasn't he? Graham Simpson.
Oh, Bitsy was just eating it all and taking it all, wasn't he? He was just going fucking mad as usual.
He's done it before though on Benji. He jumped on
Benji, and I watched that as well.
He was exactly the same, wasn't he?
Exactly the same on Benji's, but on Benji's he was showing himself. And
because
he was showing himself and his fringe, the fucking chat was going mad, wasn't it? You know what I mean?
Oh, big time, mate. Big time. It was but you know what? I've been trying to get Bidsy on here for ages, right? And Darren Lass as well, but I don't think that's done any favours for myself. I don't think he'll be dying to jump on here. But I hope he realised it was only a laugh.
Yeah, it was only a laugh, yeah. I
was sticking up for him as well, you know what I mean? But I had no chance with it against them two, and Flavours. You know, every time it calmed down, you were just like...
Listen to you blaming us. Fucking hell. You know, you Peggy. Fucking hell. I think it was Peggy there.
I'm not sure.
There's a few there.
I can't think well. There was only about 20 people in there. It was one of them, wasn't it? Where
I'm surprised if it was that fucking hell. I had no idea it was him, you know, honest to God.
It was fucking hilarious, Bidsy, man.
Because he was going like that. Well, he's just done the same as what Benji done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Bidsy, he is sound. He's a sound lad, Sebby. He's a good lad.
Yeah. There's Flavours going, who's this Bidsy giving the mush shout? Who's giving the mush shout? Bidsy. Fucking Bidsy.
Yeah. Biddle. The fuck's Biddle?
Oh, it's fucking Flies, mate. Flies, mate. Oh, it's Flies' fault. That's all he kept saying, Flavours. Like,
yeah, it's a snide account.
You had to be there, like, you had to be there.
Yeah. You would have had to be. Well, it'll be up, won't it? It won't be up to live.
I don't know if he leaves his stuff up, you know, Flavours.
Or we might not do, you know. It's have a look, like, but I don't think he does he?
He's been knocking some 11-hour lives out. It's only 11 or 12 hours today. Flavours.
Is he?
He was on when I went to work, and he was still on when I got home from work, and that was 12 hours.
Yeah. Okay, now.
He's got his own style. Like, did you know Flavours before coming on here? Like,
I spoke to him on Daddles and I've watched him and that, but he weren't having it at first, was he?
Oh, that was it. He wasn't having you. He was going, nah, swerve him, like, and I was going, Flavours, Scouser is sound, and he was going,
yeah, that's what I was going. He fucking spoke to you on Daddles.
Yeah, he goes, oh, Apollo, nah, swerve him. He's in with Apollo. We were all going, no, he's all right, man. And he apologised in the end. He apologised.
He did. He's all right, Flavours. Fucking hell, he didn't even have to apologise. I thought it was funny because he's already spoke to me, you see. But when he spoke to me, because we're both stoners, probably both fucking stones, you know what I mean? And he's forgot. You with me?
Yeah. I don't know if he does forget, like, you can't work Flavours out sometimes, you know. Yeah. I was telling Louise early on, I said, Flavours, he's been getting a little bit snappy lately. You know, if he does like a comment. Oh, yeah, if he doesn't like a comment. And you know what it's like? If you put a comment in, it gets took the wrong way by the host, right? It's hard to get your point across, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it can just go sour like that straight away, and you can't, like, you have to jump on a panel, explain yourself. But in the meantime, everyone's like, stirring it and that, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Well, he was that night, weren't he? But it was funny. It was a fucking funny night, that one. Yeah, I knew you were onto it with me. That's why I was saying the things I was saying. Going, yeah, and he's a fucking moody in that fucking moon's definitely shady. Do you know what I mean?
Defamation of character. I was getting ruined in all my good work. 2 years on here was getting ruined by 3 people in like an hour.
Oh, fucking hell. That was hilarious, that. It made me fucking night, that. Well, morning. Morning. Until 5, mate. Fucking 7, eh? Getting leaded.
So have you been to work? You haven't been to work today, have you? So I was just saying I
No.
haven't been there all day. Like.
No, I'm going now, lads. I'm going.
But
Yeah,
you like your
supposed to
night
go.
times, don't you? You're a bit of a
Yeah.
night owl, aren't you? There's a lot
When
of
I'm not
night out
working.
there.
When I'm not working, yeah. I'm not working.
Have you spoken to Mark much, mate? I haven't seen Mark much, you know.
I haven't, mate. I haven't. He might be having a bit of time out, mate. I don't know. He said the other week he was going to have a bit of time out. Everyone's getting sick of it, aren't they? You know what I mean?
Yeah, think of the same
Everyone is
stuff,
getting
yeah.
sick of it. I mean, I still speak to Mark. There's no problem with me and Mark. You know, he hasn't done fuck all to me, like.
I
So
just
it's
don't
not.
want them. I don't want them to think that like they can't come in here, you know, or just say all right or whatever. And that's what's happening at the minute.
Yeah. Like you
That's what
can't
you're
go in
hearing.
certain channels and that. I mean, I'm on my fucking own, mate. I'm not. There is no line with me. I even suck Liverpool off me fucking name because I thought the other night, I thought people might take it the wrong way, and it's like, oh, there's a dividing line there, do you know what I mean? Not going on, that's Liverpool, you know what I mean? It's not, I don't have a dividing line. It's not what it's about with me, so,
It's
yeah.
like at the minute, I'd like to think that like it hasn't been a nightmare for me, but I've sort of stuck in the middle. Even though like I've got Daryl, who's like he's been in the thick of it, and like
Yeah,
people
yeah,
associate me and Daryl like and Dave, and they just like assume that we are good mates and that, but he does his channel like that, and it reflects in his numbers. You know what I mean? But he knows for a
yeah,
fact that I do it totally different. Doesn't mean to
yeah,
say that we're that we can't get on or other
yeah,
people
we
can't
all get
come
on,
and
don't
that.
we?
But you see comments throughout the day and you think,
You've got
oh,
new dope moon, aren't you? You're going new.
yeah,
You see it all the time. It's just something that you've just got to get used to on here. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like going to work and whatever machinery you're using, you just get fucking used to it, mate. Just make it a party like thing that is gonna come in. Shit's gonna come in. Just gotta learn. But it depends on what it is as well, doesn't it?
yeah, yeah.
What type of shit comes in. You with me? It depends. You know. I mean, was you in my chat when all when I was with Mark and all them racist comments come in and that?
I was
Was
in
you
I
on
was in the
in
chat.
the
I
back?
wasn't on the panel, but I wasn't. No, I didn't see any of the
No,
comments.
no,
But,
it wasn't you then. No. Yeah, fucking hell,
uh,
mate. Was it myself, mate. I was
but yeah,
myself. I've had said about my mother and everything passing away, so I
yeah,
let her
yeah,
fall on fucking deaf ears, mate. I have to. Because my mother would go mad.
it's fucking
She'd
not
go,
on. Is it?
she'd
It's
go
not
mad if
on.
she knew I was like biting to that. You with me?
Well, too right, mate. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's just no need. I don't understand the
I
people that
don't,
do
you know
it.
what? I don't give a fuck, to be honest.
Mm,
I
yeah.
really don't, man. I don't give a fuck, mate. To get nothing from me, mate. No reaction, fuck or nothing. Don't give a fuck about them, mate.
Well, like
So,
you say, like you know that you could go on this panel now and you can talk to 16. There's only 16 people in here, but every one of them I
can't see
go
them
to,
tonight, though.
you
Can't see
could
them
talk to
tonight.
any one of them
Yeah, oh,
and
yeah,
have, have
I
a good
know, I
combo.
know.
Um,
Just that I can't
I
see
don't
them
know.
tonight to make a comment to them because I'm on my iPad, you know what I mean? Phone's dead charging up. I think that's what the problem was before. I had the phone next
Mm,
and it was echoing. No, next to the
I don't
iPad.
know what was happening early on there, all that shit at the start with the echoing and all. I've never had that before. Don't know what was going
No,
on.
I haven't. That's the first time I've ever had it.
It's now
Weird.
worse though. Now worse, like when.
Is the hearing your voice back, bouncing back?
Mm, Well, did you catch that? Did you see what the one I did on Thursday night? Scouts, it was like probably the best one I've done yet, actually. I had about 8 people on the panel at one point. I don't know if you were there. Were you there?
I might have been. I'll have to go back and have a look.
Yeah, it was absolutely buzzing, but I seen another side of it, like, because I'm used to talking like one-on-one, or only having a few people, and I like to talk with the chat and highlight comments. Mate, I couldn't do any of it. My head was gone. Like, I missed all the chat. There was 8 people on there, and I was trying to like give everyone time. You know what I mean? It just, I couldn't handle that all the time. Like 3 or 4, I think. I wouldn't mind having a full panel, and then they're all talking, and I go out, go to the shop, like,
well,
you know what I mean?
Panel of what, 4, 6?
Well, I think it depends who it is, but But I mean, even with 8 on, they were decent. They were all proper good people.
Yeah.
Still, when they try to talk over each other, you have to try and.
I know you've got to sort it out, haven't you? You know, obviously you're the channel host. It's down to you to sort it out, and if they're not gonna shut up, you'll have to mute them. You know what I mean? And
but I like talking to chat and like seeing what's going on in the chat. That's why people.
I don't like muting people and that, but mainly the people that we have on Moon are all right, aren't they? Mate, they're mostly the same type, people. We all mix in the channel, so they're the same people. Do you know what I mean?
I was dying to get on the other night when you had Shuggy on, because I knew Shuggy from back in the day, right, when we used to go in pod refs, and we all met in there, and me and Shuggy and all the Louise, we all met in there, Lindsay Kilpatrick, and when the channel went, it sort of separated, and all the Scottish went one way, and we never got to talk to them. I haven't spoken to Shuggy.
Like, there's a dividing line, like, has it been one of them before? Is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say, Shuggy. That was the start of all the divide. Like, it wasn't the big divide, but when that channel split up, I was good mates with Eddie Hearn. I hardly talked to Eddie now. It's not because we fell out; it's just because it just happened. All the Scottish went up there, but Shuggy, I like Shuggy, and I've never spoken to him, but I listened to him that night on yours, and he sounds a pound, doesn't he?
Yeah, I just come from Shuggies then.
Yeah, man.
Come from Shuggies then.
Yeah, I know when you said I was in the chat and I was trying to get on, but I think, I can't remember, I might be at work or something. And you mentioned my name, and then Shuggy didn't say much, but I wanted to get on and ask him, like, what happened, or like.
Did you ask him, like? Did you ask him?
No, I'll wait till next time, mate, and I'll jump on and I'll have a chat with him.
Yeah, because he sounds and that, and he's just like Buggies, isn't he? You know what I mean?
Yeah, plus his Scottish accent, it's not as broad as the others, is it? You can actually understand Chewy.
Yeah.
But he does his own lives, doesn't he? Who goes in there? Then how many people does he get in there?
It's like us. Like, he had 40 in before, but he reckons, Phil Graham, that's who he meant to say before. We see Phil Graham on all the panels and that. Do you know what I mean? He does his own thing. He's still the same. Has a laugh. Doesn't cross the line. Do you know what I mean? He was in Shuggies, I think, before.
Oh, was he?
I think so. I think he was, yeah.
Yeah, what it is with Phil, he's quite respected on here, you know what I mean? And like, people listen to him. And he can be funny at times, you know what I mean? Not all the time, but he likes to have a little laugh at that. But yeah, Phil's been following me for ages, man. He's one of the OGs in here.
Yeah, Phil, yeah.
Good to see Norris in here early on as well. Norris
Bloxley, yeah.
Yeah, because I still watch Norris. I haven't spoken to Norris for a while. Like, and he used to come on here. We do a bit of like co-hosting, he used to bounce off each other. But
don't forget though, Moon, there's a lot of people having time out because of the shit that's going on.
Yeah.
Don't come on here as much now myself. I always like trying to have a day off in between a day, you know what I mean? Or I'll just jump on someone's panel, or I might fire the lights. It just depends on how I feel and work situation. things like that. You know what I mean? But yeah,
I just don't like it when someone says
Gav B sounds. You know what I mean? He was
Gavin's
on the
legend,
panel.
man. He's always
Come into Buggies.
He'll talk the hind leg off a doggy, Gav B as well. Put Gav B and Jeff in the same room. Fucking hell.
Right, I'm gonna have to shoot. So
Yeah,
nice one
mate.
for
I
having us
kept you
on.
way too long, fella. Kept you way
Nice
too
one for
long.
having us on. Yeah,
You
everyone
know
in
the
the
score.
chat, respect. 'Cause I can't see you, as you see.
Yeah, they're all be
I'll be
bigging
able to
you
write
up.
a message now when I end this. I'll be able to go on then and write a message. But yeah, I'm off to bed.
Have a good one, mate, and I'll catch you tomorrow sometime.
Yeah, speak to you tomorrow or something. Yeah, on Zabble. Zabble probably be firing one up only.
Yeah,
Mad messy Monday.
he's going to have to, isn't he? Going to have to.
Yeah. All right then.
No
I'll catch
worries,
you
lad.
later.
No
Good
worries,
night.
mate.
God bless everyone. Have
Catch
a
you
good one.
later, fella.
Bye bye.
And you would Scouser, I knew we'd be on for ages there, Scouser. It's just, that's what happens, you know what I mean? Who's just come in there? Big up Phil Graham in the house. Who else? Northern Kings back in there. Phil, have you seen Northern Kings' last few community posts, mate? I think you need to have a word with him. He's got like fluffy little kittens and that on his community posts and stuff. Pictures of the sky and that. Like writing like weird comments like, look at this really beautiful sky and that. Yes, Genghis. Big up Genghis, lad. Genghis no stranger to panels now, is he? God, you know what? I really do look like Ali G. It's quite bad. So was I way off with the Yeti? Don't just I was just on about a quick glance, you know what I mean, with Jeff. What's happening, Genghis? Did I hear there was another Genghis account today? It was something senior, Genghis something senior. They don't last very long, do they? Soon get rid of them. King's not happy with me, like. You've got to take your chances these days, King. You've got to be careful, man. You've got to put community exactly. You've got to put fluffy kittens on your community post. You got what's coming to you, bro. Tell you what, I know I was raving about these glasses, yeah. Phil, I'm surprised Phil hasn't mentioned the glasses yet, or the allergy. Look. Phil, look at these bad boys, right? Look at these diamantes, pure diamonds, right? But check the insides out. Check the zebra print, mate. Remember where you seen them first? $1.99 home bargains. Aye, Slim, you'll be having a. Oh, better shut up now, our King's going to be coming to Middlesbrough. Trying to justify it. Does she? Yeah. Did she get them from all bargains as well? Are hers like got 8 diamantes like pressed into the rims? Big up Scouser. Catch you later, mate. Yeah, well, you know what? I've got 2 pairs. These are me. These are the first time on tonight. I've had them for a few days, but I didn't know whether I'd get away with them diamonds and that. But these ones are a little bit more subtle, but they're not Ali G, are they? Not quite Ali G, are they? Yeah, anyone who was in right at the start was getting well paranoid there. We had some proper technical issues. There was some bad echoes going on, but you know what? It sounded all right to me. It sounded perfect. But everyone was saying there was like bad echoes, and I thought we were going to have to ditch it in the end there. Like, King, if you want to come on, mate, and explain yourself, there's only 19 people in. I mean, you don't have to because it's hard. Like, it's going to be hard for you to justify like a little fluffy little kitten. But like, I'll just want to throw it out there. I'm just going to get a drink now. Well, I'm glad you're in anyway, Phil, because you know what you said. You know what you were saying earlier on about that you had to resub. Monk, Flying Monk coming tonight, and all right, Leslie, how we doing, Leslie? Stranger. Monk coming here tonight and said he wasn't subbed to me either, and he obviously was, but he'd been unsubbed for some reason, and he had to resub. So Phil was telling me earlier on that a lot of people have been, for some reason, been like getting unsubbed from channels that they are sub to. Yeah. Oh, Leslie, have you not been well, like, Leslie? No, I haven't seen you in a lot of chats, but just having a bit of catching up on sleep, having a few big blanket shows. Big G, it's no. I think it's a message from the gods that like you have met Laura and like your paths have crossed. Because I was there and I seen it. It was a beautiful thing. Anyone who was in Daryl's chat and seen that develop can see that there's something there, isn't it? And it's a perfect opportunity with Valentine's Day, isn't it? You know what I mean, mate? So go out tomorrow, get yourself out, get yourself. I don't know. I know you're a little bit tight and that, so I don't know. Go to Maxie's and get her something nice. You know what I mean? Treat her nice. What's it called? Oh, I need to know. There was a joke there, Phil, but I've spoiled it now. Like it had to come out straight away, and I cannot remember the name of that biggest diamond in the world that they tried to pinch from the O2. Remember at the Dome? I think PP Johnny. He was driving the forklift. Someone else, who else was it who organised the? Someone else organised the boats. What, the getaway boat? Don't be encouraging Louise, Genghis. She doesn't need any encouragement. Kira, how are you doing, Kira? See how Kira's green there? Kira has kindly joined. She's a member. And I've got my other member in here, Slim Reaper. Big up the members. And when Louise finally lets me have this drone that she's got me, don't know, I think I have to be good for a few more weeks and then I can have it. Then there'll be no holding back. Obviously, for any members, there will be naked swimming in Durham daily with myself and Louise, and it'll be from the bird's eye view with the drone. So if you'd like to see anything like that, just have a look at the membership, and see if there'll be lots of stuff like that. Maybe a few fluffy kittens for Northern King, keeping him happy. Hey, what about Peter Mellon this week, huh? Peter Mellon. Wow. So he has put his camera on before, Peter, yeah? And he's been in here. And he's been backstage quite a few times. But, Peter, mate, I love you, right? Yeah, I think you're great, Peter. But you need to sort that connection out. Or I think the only reason it was good the other day was because you made, I don't know, is it Romeo or is that his nickname? I think it must have been him. He was using his phone, wasn't he? And Peter's showing us his moves and that with his top off. Terrible, isn't it? You just can't. The best one liner. I mean, PB's always getting in the neck, and he about his age, yeah. So the best one liner was something to do with the Last Supper, and saying PP was actually at the Last Supper. He was at the Last Supper. But there's been some beauties this week, like beauty one liners, When you got this crowd in here, all egging each other on, you got Astor and his apprentice, and you've got his other apprentice, and then what's Genghis now? What do we think has Genghis changed now? He's got on a panel. What do you think? What do you think, Genghis? So obviously, all anyone wants to see, they all know Genghis in a chat, yeah. And they're all like, "Oh, Genghis, get on a panel." And I know you were saying you were going to go on a panel, and obviously you were lying, mate. You did. But I don't know. Does it make you less? Does it make you like less? You know what I mean? Like less of a mystery. It's like people who don't show the face, isn't it? But when they do show the face, it's like, right, move on to someone else. Let's see their face now. Weird like that, isn't it? Has someone broke your trust, like Phil? I mean, mate, it's hard, isn't it, mate? It's hard, isn't it? Oh, mate. if you want someone to talk to, Phil, you know, I'll be here, mate. I'll be here for you, because I know what I haven't had it done to that extent. Like, I don't know the full story, but it looks quite bad. But I am a good listener. You know what I'm saying? Oh God. Phil, you just really don't deserve this shit, Phil, mate. Honestly, mate, you don't deserve it. You're really nice to everyone. Well, I don't know about that, Kira. Kira's a bit of an enigma, yeah. She's I don't know enough about Kira. I just like I've got some good mods in the chat and I know everyone. Like, it's been a few new names in tonight. Been a few new names in, and all I can do is highlight them and say hello and that, and make them feel welcome. You know what I mean? And then it's up to whoever to start digging. You know, digging and not digging, but you know what I mean. It's like with Leslie. Leslie's hanging by the skin of her teeth. You know what I'm saying? She's had more lives than that little fluffy kitten that Northern King keeps putting on his community posts. And that. I wonder if it's got a name, that little kitten. I've never seen you say a bad word about anyone, to be honest. And I really am being honest. I mean, Big G's like spanners are hanging by a thread. Honestly, it's like I'm arguing with Louise every night. Say, give him another chance. He will get funny. He will be funnier. Like, he's learning, you know what I mean? And like, so don't know if I'm happy with this Sally G thing. Like, can't get away with the. Oh, you can't beat a new pillar, like, to be honest, can you? Oliver, I'll be honest, Oliver, Kira, about all I've heard is I think I've seen a few comments like that you've been blocked on other channels, and like, I don't know, mate, that's all I know. Like, I don't know the rules, man. Well, it's all going to depend on how he treats Laura over the next few days, because if I don't see him spending at least 20 bar and making Laura smile, like, then it's going to be hanging by more than a thread. Just Big G, just like Phil was saying, you know, you can't trust some people. Like, you think you know people and that. It's all right, mate. It's all right. You know, cats are good for views, King. I use cats for views. Like, I only use my I only use my shorts once, like, you know. You'll never see me repeating shorts or editing shorts or, you know, 380 videos I think I've got now. You don't get all them subs. You don't get all them subs, King, by showing the same videos, do you, mate? It's all about the content. Phil will tell you that my content is fresh, man. It's the only word I can use for it, fresh. There's certain people, Kiru, you will get away with talking about it here. You know what I mean? Well, Thomas, as long as she smiles, mate, like I say, I want to see. I want to see you putting a smile on Laura's face on Tuesday at some point. Or we will have to like rebuke the spanner. Who's going to come on? G, do you want to come on? Do you want me to read your mind, mate? I've been trying to do it all night. Obviously, there's only one person in the world whose mind I couldn't read, and he was on the panel tonight, and that's Jeff. I honestly don't know if it would work with Jeff, but the way I got taught, it's you know, it has to be a one-on-one, and you know, I have to be I'm in the right frame of mind for it. I think I could pull it off. Yes, Robert, I'm glad you come in, Robert, mate. You know what? Anyone will tell you in this chat, yeah, that I don't miss many comments. Or if I go in a chat and someone says hello, or Robert, say how you doing, Moon. Very, very rare that I'll miss it, right? But apparently I missed. See, if I do miss it, Louise tells me, "Oh, you didn't say, you didn't say, all right, so and so, and it was you with him." Because I've been in and out of chats. But apparently you said hello, mate, and I didn't get back to you, which is not like me. So massive respect, Robert. Massive respect. Oh, do we get to call him Bob like Slim, or what can we call him, Bobby, or Bobby Lee? I like Bobby Lee. He was spitting some facts there. I wouldn't dare miss any of your comments, mate. You know what I mean? That exactly. Don't just think these are for sure. If I miss a comment, these will be going straight back, and I'll be wanting the 199 refund. Is there anyone in here who, because I moved a step closer to retiring today. When I checked in the YouTube studio, found that I'd made 15 pence. 15 pence on, don't even know what it was. I've got a YouTube Premium, so I don't watch any adverts. So obviously, you all watch a lot of my videos, and you all look at my shorts because you know they're all fresh and that. So has anybody ever had to watch any adverts when they've watched anything of mine? Like, you know, even if you fell on my channel by accident when you were looking for somebody else, and an advert come up and you thought, "What the fuck's this shit?" Has anyone ever done that? Because I want to know where this 15p's come from. See, Phil's been around a long time, and like we're always open to tips, aren't we? And it's tips like this that it's like Phil will often text me and say, "Look, just a little tip. so and so, time for him to go. But normally he wouldn't do it this publicly, you know. But obviously it must be really that bad, like Phil. Do you reckon I could double my money, like? But do you reckon Bobby Lee? Are we getting away with Bobby Lee or what? Or is that, you know? $5 seconds. You know what? You know what's weird? So I've been doing these lives, right? You all know I've been doing these lives for, don't know, I'm probably a bit of a veteran now at the lives, like, to be honest. And anyone who doesn't know, right? I still haven't got over 900 views on anything, on any live. I have on a couple of videos where I clickbaited Pablo, Video Craig and PD. Like last year, done a little reaction video and it got like over 1,000 views. But for a live stream, the highest views on one of my live streams is when me and Louise sort of like co-hosted, and that is very close to 900, right? But Armchair Arthur, I've been on Armchair Arthur's twice now. One of them was last night, and he was only on for a couple of hours, and you know, he's got a good following. He's got a good following already, yeah. And I think I've seen, like, I don't know what Armchair Arthur was expecting now. These are some questions that I'd ask him, you know, when I get a chance. But I don't know what sort of numbers he was expecting in his lives, because I wouldn't have been surprised to see 100, more than 100 in his lives. But I did notice last night, it was a Saturday night, but I think it was around about 30 or 40 for 2 hours. Now, I think that video that he did last night is going to get well over 1,000 views. So what does it sort of tell you, you know, not about Arthur, but about people watching stuff back. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, you shot it. You know me, I always listen to ideas and that, you know. I'm thinking of just going knocking all day up one day, just turning up, doorstepping all day with my camera, loads of spare batteries for my camera, a cameraman who I've hired for the day, and like a massive bait box, like a cooler box, and just spending a day in the zoo. I'll be like, all day, all right, mate, I've got my 50% discount, I'll catch you later. And then I'm off, camouflage gear on, and I'm in there with the lions thinking, oh my God, this is going to get 20,000 views all day long. And how many shorts can I get out of this 10-minute video? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, or is it 9:20? Get up there. So that's been a little goal, yeah, 1,000 by 2025. Anyone with the ideas to get us over 1,000, yeah, that doesn't involve getting naked or any sort of well, basically anything naked, or don't really want to do that, you know what I mean? Let Louise do it, but I don't really want to do it. It's going to be fascinating, like it is. Arthur's a fascinating one to watch, like, because there was But there's a few of us who, and I'm not going to go on about it because I know exactly what Arthur means about keeping in character and stuff. But whoever was in that chat was lucky because I don't think you're going to see that side of Arthur again, like on here. And I think he's right as well because he's got a character there that's new. It's new, you know what I mean? And I hope he keeps it up. I don't know. I just think he's the type of person where I like his panel. I love going on his panel. I don't know. I don't know whether I talk too much on panels. You know what I mean? It's all right if you want to. Like, I can take the criticism. You know. I mean, you've got to be able to take criticism when you put these glasses on. This hat, like, haven't you? Don't big him up too much, Jake. Don't big him up too much. Treat him mean, keep him keen. See who's funny? Oh, Bex and Martin. Do you watch them as well? Is that the one you watch now? Are they the ones who do the funny? Do they do the funny voices, or they just prank each other all the time? Judas, get called Judas, eh? Lesser. You got to think of a better nickname than Lesser. Like, that's not working. That. Did I tell you about that lad at work? It's only a quick one, right? So there's this lad at work who's a proper. He's not right. You know, every factory's got one, right? You've all got somebody who just comes out with like one-liners all the time, like, but they don't know how funny they are. Yeah. So there's this lad at work, right? Um, David Stanley, his name is, right. So his second name's Stanley anyway, right? So where I work, they have on a notice board, they have like internal jobs, you know, where you can apply for a position in work. So he's not this lad Stanley. Yeah, he's not the brightest. He's not the sharpest knife in the drawer. So he filled this form out anyway for this job, like an application. It was like an application form for a job internally. So obviously the top, we've all seen the application form. Name, David Stanley. Other names, Big Stan, Stan the man. No lie, he wrote Big Stan, Stan the man for other names. Because he said to me, "What do you think?" Like, he let me have a look over it. I obviously need to. I should have picked a better gap for that one, shouldn't I? When Phil's going on about flicking beans, read the thing. Sean's just come in at the right time there, Sean. The flicking beans and everything, mate. Big G's crying. Louise, get in on it. Oh, they're all in on it. They're all nappies on over here. Some bad boy visuals, eh? Bad boy visuals there. What? Look at that. Who's here? Who's going to give me an honest opinion? That's it now. And if a leather, it's leather in it. Oh no, I can imagine. Big G's been waiting weeks for this. Tell you what, right, I'm going to be totally honest, right? If you smoke and you're not rich, like Phil Graham or Genghis or any of them, and you can't afford like cigarettes, you get backy, yeah? When you get backy, you know, you've got to build your cigarettes, haven't you? So you need these things, right? Yeah, filter tips. And you also need cigarette papers, right? Now, anyone who says that they've never ran out of Rizzlers, or definitely Rizzlers, maybe not filter tips, at least once a week, right, I will be looking at stuff for Rizzler or one of them. At least once a week. I think at some point last night, I probably would have paid probably £5 for one of them, or a couple of quid. I've had the drawers out and everything, you know. Emptying bags, coat pockets. Sat waiting for the garage to open over the road, like just waiting for the shutters to go up to get a packet of Rizzler. I did pay 95 pence. 95 pence for a packet of Rizzlers. Louise is gonna Louise is gonna have to it's gonna be an early hours phone call like you tell me about everything that's gone on in this chat, like. You know what, right? Look, so you're right. So you know I suffer from indica. I do look like Ali G real bad. So anyone who ever listens to me, right, which you don't often, right, but I take these tablets, right, one a day, right, for indigestion, yeah. Now, is it just me, or should I not be keeping them close to each other? That's a filter tip, yeah, for a cigarette, which is like you're not going to be able to chew that or swallow that. You're going to choke on that, and that's a Lanzaprazole tablet that's like practically saved my life, like for the last 5 years. You can't tell me that you don't want to be leaving them two next to each other, do you? In the dark, and you go pick it up. Yeah, it's happened a few times where I've choked on a filter tip. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, mate. I don't know. You know what, Sean? Filter tips a new thing because I can't remember them years ago. I know there's plenty of women. Does Leslie, do you still smoking backy, Leslie? I bet Leslie's got a decent backy pouch. Leslie shows your backy pouch one day. Phil said, can you have a look at your backy pouch? Louise never had a backy pouch because she used to smoke cigarettes, but fair to her. Louise was a big smoker years ago, but she packed in, like, totally packed in. I don't know, Sean, mate. I really don't know, mate. I know I shouldn't be. I know I do need to kick the habit. Like, is somebody saying I didn't buy these glasses? Like, what's wrong with these glasses? Yeah, I'm not sure, Sean. I think you used to smoke, didn't you? Or bad habit, mate. Bad habit. I know one thing, that Phil Graham is in no position at all to comment on anybody's dress sense. When I know for a fact that when Phil decided he was going to do 9 holes at the local golf course, that it was only because he's seen a chance to get his Pringle shell suit out. And he did say, what do you reckon? Like, well, is it the Pringle shell suit or the Ireland Scott shell suit? He's just been waiting for a chance to. And then when I said to him, go for the Pringle one. And he said, which golf cart shall he use? He's got a few golf carts as well, like. He hasn't said this to anyone, but he did tell me that he got 2 pairs of Donny golf shoes as well, black and white. And I said, well, it's got to be the white one, really, because anyone who plays golf knows that playing golf is 50% how you play and 50% how you act and how you look on the course. But with Phil, it's more 95% how you look, 5% how you play. Because he's got a secret club in his bag as well, Phil, when he plays golf. Foot wedge. You can't get them in the shops, but they're illegal on the tour, like. But Phil's got one, as you can imagine. You know, when no one's looking, like, you'd be like, oh, look at that aeroplane over there. And then the foot wedge comes out, you know, and it's on the green. He's rubbing mud off his club. But really is like, his Donny shoes are all covered in mud and that. Goes through loads of pairs. That's it, you're laughing, right? But you're a lot. Kira M's thinking, what the hell am I doing in here? Kira, it's not normally like this. It's normally quite civil. It's down to this guy, Phil. He comes in and he gets a little bit of encouragement off a few people, off Lezer and Louise and Big G, and that's it. He's away. He stops after a few hours. Sean, well said, mate. That's well put. You know what, Sean, mate? You know what was impressing me today, mod-wise, yeah? There's one to keep an eye on, Sean, because, you know, I keep an eye on these mods and, like, I'll look for, you know, mods who are just putting in a little bit more. And, like, you're one of them, yeah? But one to watch out for today was Anne-Marie. You know, Anne-Marie Rise Above. She was rocking some links out today, but adding a little extra touch on the end, you know, like yourself. I was quite impressed. Like, there's Lezer there. Statement of the day: golf is cat. Radio Fumans joined us. Yeah, Kira. the longer you stay, the more confused you'll be. Like, I'll be honest with you. But if you can get past the confusion, yeah, you might enjoy yourself. And you have like, you and Phil, you and Slim are in the exclusive members club, so you will be seeing the naked, what was it we were doing? Some naked drone action anyway next week, so you'll be seeing that because you're a member, mate. That's, we look after our members on here. Well, you know yourself, Sean, we've got been keeping an eye on Big G. I'm not going to lie, it was a good start, but it was one of them classic things, isn't it? Classic, like, when you get a spanner and that, you get a bit excited, don't you? And we all seen it. It was a good effort. There was some nice touches, but it didn't last, did it? And then he started taking weekends off as well. Leza, you know what? Like that abscess I had in my mouth, mate, last week. I know Slim's wanting the drone action. Slim, I'm good at and this could be for members only as well. I'm going to do a reveal of the drone. And honestly, we're not talking about no cheap little drone here. No. We're talking 500 bar drone. It's going to take us into the it's going to take us to the next level, Slim, you know what I mean? Just like these glasses, these have moved us up a level, and I think move in the right direction, isn't it, really? And if we make YouTube Asylum tomorrow, because I know Rob watches, was a present, Phil, so Louise, we'll have to see if it's got all the instructions and that with it. If it hasn't, it's come off the shoplifters down the road, So anyway, I'm saying there will be an unopening, a grand reveal of it. It might not have a box, to be honest. But yeah, Sean, but about Big G, work in progress, mate. Keep your eye on him this week. Yeah, Slim will look after you, Kira. Slim will look after you. He'll tell you what it's all about and that. Tell you when we're doing that, when Louise is doing that naked chicken dance down by the river. There with and get some exclusive shots of the dog as well. And it will be live as well. There'll be no editing done. See, I don't see this. I mean, do I look like a midget? 5'11" and a half. And I've heard the Warwick Davies is his name. I've heard all them jokes. It's like when Phil said he used to work on the doors. I said, "What? Were you a letterbox?" And when I was out with Louise last week, we were out with the dog, and we were, you've seen the shorts, haven't you? The short of the dog, which obviously they're all brand new, fresh. we were walking down through the woods the other day with the dog, and it was a lovely day and that, and she turned around and she said, "What would you do for bird shit on your head?" I said, "I'd pack her in. Simple as. Can't be having that. Not into that stuff." 4 for 11 3/4. I don't know what to say to that, fuming mate. Yes, good shout. I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm glad you mentioned that, Sean. I'm going to actually show you this picture of me stood next to Venice. Yeah. Good shout, that, Sean. Good shout. I'll have to watch what photos I show you here. I've got the quiz photos here, you know. Oh, Sean, what do you reckon about Bazza, the new quiz king? Do you reckon you could have Bazza like in a one-on-one mastermind type thing, or because let's face it, I don't think it was a very good move, was it? Bringing Bazza into the fold. And I did say it when Barry, I said next time you come in, you might have a spanner. He was like, a fucking spanner? It's only a fucking quiz. I said, no, mate, you don't understand. You will need this spanner. And he said, oh, whatever. Because he was getting timed out last time, you know. Try to find. You don't want to see Louisa's backy pouch, do you? Obviously, the big fella, you know, the big fella there, the little fella holding the shirt. Apparently, I have heard that that this is actually Venice's wallpaper on his phone, you know, his screensaver. But you can clearly see there that I am actually, if not taller than Venice. Obviously, I'm rocking the not showing the work I've been doing on my calves there. Yeah, so I donated that Borough shirt, which is signed by the Borough team that got to the Europa League final 2001, signed by the likes of Mark Viduka, Stuart Downing. If you look closely, I'm going to say, look closely. Can you see? I'm actually on my tiptoes there. I'm not even going to lie. Look, can you see I'm on my tiptoes? Giving away all the secrets there. Well, you would be, wouldn't you, Sean? Like, I tell you what happened. I just turned up at the gym, right? It was just before the first 3D Fight Club, that, right? 14th. There's the 14th of March 2022. You'll find that was the week prior to 3D Fight Club, when Pablo had been training with Venice, and I'd been trying to meet Pablo for 2 weeks, right? And anyone who knows Pablo knows that he's a hard man to get hold of, but He was literally that gym where Venice goes, where Pablo was training for the 2 weeks. He was there every day for 2 weeks, and just about out of them 2 weeks, I bet 7 times I organised to go meet Pablo. And the first time I got there, he texted me and said, after loads of excuses, he texted me and said, "Oh, I've gone home." And he got back to fucking Wales. So I went anyway, and I donated that top to Venice's daughter's charity, an autism charity. I'm pretty sure he got 500 quid for it. I think he did get 500 quid. And yeah, man. I'm always respectful, man. But Venice will tell you, you know what I mean? Venice is a gent, man. He's a fellow borough lad. And like, I'll be honest, I didn't do much for charity, but that was the one thing I done. I'll show you this. Anyone seen it? Anyone seen these? Get there. How mad are them? How shiny is my head, though? Looks like a snooker ball, doesn't it? Mad them, man. They were all the rage. Like, when was that? That was May last year when one of these photo, where the Photoshop stuff or whatever. Phil uses them all the time for when he goes on the dating sites and that. Good, isn't it, Sean? Thanks, mate. I was going to give you an exclusive there, but I'm going to save it because it's going to be a winner, It's actually, I've got some footage of a sea lion, yeah? Now, this sea lion, right, does tricks. And I don't want to let it all out the bag because you will be seeing it in a few shorts coming up very soon. And it's me, like, actually talking to a sea lion one-on-one. Just, you don't see that every day, do you? And I've actually I've got video, and I know it's hard to believe, but I have got video and pictures with, yeah, actually, I mean, I'm just going to give you a little, see, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Are you off, Leza? Big up, Leza. Cheers for your input tonight, Les. Great input tonight. Good to see you back. Yeah. Look after that baggy pouch, and maybe next time, if you're nice, Leslie will get a backy pouch. Show you a backy pouch. Is Kira? Oh, see, I don't know. Laters, everyone. Massive respect. And Kira, with you being a member as well, Leslie doesn't know this, but Leslie is going to get a backy pouch out on a live, and that will be exclusive to members of this channel. So just another exclusive there of what's coming up. And see, I don't know if I would admit that, like, Louis. I'm not sure if I'd admit that. Do you reckon? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking. You're right, mate. You're right. But I think it has got 20,000 in it, that sea lion stuff, because no one else is doing that, are they? I'll be honest, in this community, you're not going to see many sea lions, not ones that like wave to you. And I'm going to tell you, this one does sneeze. I do make this sea lion sneeze. So it's unbelievable, I know. I mean, I'm thinking about letting it out, let these shorts out early for members as well. So I mean, you've got everything, haven't you? Backy pouches, naked chicken dances by the river, drone shots. You know, it's endless stuff in it. Endless. Are you off, Sean, mate? Good night, mate. Big love there. Big love to Sean. That's it. It's a backy pouch. It's, you know, there's nowhere else that you're gonna get. I mean, where else are you gonna have the word backy pouch followed by roadkill in the same sentence? It just doesn't happen. You know, backy pouch, roadkill, doner kebabs, Sainsbury's bags. Oh no, I wouldn't call it bullying. You know what? Because I'm in a good mood, I'm going to give you another exclusive right now. I have got some shots of tigers as well. What I'm working on now, I'm just doing a bit of editing, and you're going to see some nice tiger shots. And I reckon with this type of new material that we're going to be flying to the moon. Yeah. You know, there's just no words for that, is there? I mean, you're talking, what is it? Front page of maybe, what's that? That could make the front page of like OK and that, couldn't it? Maybe the magazine you get free with the Sun on a Saturday, or TV Times. You know what I'm saying? That's it, Slim. I get that all the time, mate. So the amount of times, right, that I get stopped just randomly and people say, "Hey, are you Jason Statham?" Louise gets Kelly Brook all the time because you know, when she was saying Kelly Brook, when he was saying Kelly Brook, it's just like sometimes we have to wait, we have to go out, we have to wait till it gets dark to go out because it's just the hassle we get, you know. There's a picture of Phil there, picture that Phil sent me there, guys, just before he was training. He said, he did say, Moon, promise you won't show anybody this on unless they paid a membership. He said, if they paid a membership, fair enough, but he said, just don't be, because no one's really seen a picture of Phil. But and reveal that that is Phil there in his training for the 3D Fight Club 4. You know what I'm saying? Funko Pops, come on. Funko Pops, come on, Slim, let us in. You know, we're always up for a bit of free dosh and that. You know, we all like a little touch. Not that kind of touch, G. Sorry, but the rest of these photos, yeah, it's like a 50-gram bag of 50-gram bag of drum there, like. Oh, was it a Funko Pop? Is that where Phil's getting it from? Because Phil said it was him. I did take one look at it and I thought, you know what, Phil's afro is actually bigger than that. Obviously, I haven't said anything, but I might as well tell you. I'm saying I'm letting a lot of secrets out, and you've caught me in a good mood, and I do actually know who Apollo is. You know, I've actually got I've got footage. I've actually interviewed Apollo. I've got it all there to come out. It's all about getting the time. You've got to get the timing right, haven't you, with these things? You know, you don't want to let it all out the bag in one go. You know. Leza, did you see Phil there? Did you see Phil there? Where was he? I think you probably did see him, didn't you? Phil Graham sent me that WhatsApp earlier on. Said he has to paint them shorts on, you know. Does anyone want to clip that? Be all YouTube Asylum, maybe? See if we can get on there again, because it's all good in it. Clint, let's get this right. If I wasn't called the name that I'm called, yeah, and I could choose any name to be called, it would have to be Clint, because Clint is just like the coolest name you can get in it. And Clint Brook, come on. It's just got porn star wrote all over it, hasn't it? Clint Brook. I have to stop doing that, because I get shouted after that. I do apologise for anyone, mainly Louise, who does have to be up early in the morning. I do apologise. Well, probably only Louise, because there's not many people in here who work, really. Big G tells everyone he works. Don't know if you can call that work. Pen pushing, isn't it? Clickbrook. Don't get Leza started on that. We've already had that one. Oh, Kira's getting in the mood now. We've got a bit of back and forth here with Jaggy and Phil. Bit of light-hearted banter there. Kira's right. This is what I paid my membership money for. This is it, Moon. That's the one I knew you'd come good in the end. Rowdy Brook. Yeah. What's your name? Rowdy. I tell you what I love. You know, them funny names where obviously it means something else, like I've a big un. Has anyone got any new ones of them? I've a big un. I'm always up for a new one of them. Like, what's the other ones? It's my mind's gone blank. Big G, you must know some of them. Cayman Cider, Eric Sean. Oh, Rick Sean. Like it, Jaggy. Just, I see what you did there, mate. Cayman Cider. Cayman Cider. Fucking brilliant, G. Absolutely. Oh, they're coming in. Mike Oxmall. that's a Mike Hunt. That's a classic. Mike Oxmall. Oh, mermaids, how you doing? Mermaids getting in on it. IP3. Oh, there's my son come out with one the other week, and honestly, I was fucking ill. Louise dropped a car off somewhere the other week on this road. Can't remember what the road was called now. Oh, it was something real. It was funny, like. Been a good one, like. It's been a good one, Phil. Been a good one. Justin Beaver. I won't be on for much longer anyway, Phil. I've already overshot my time, I think. Been a bit of a mad one, though. Mermaid, you might as well have a look at me reality impression while you're here. So I know you come in quite a lot. You're off, Les. Nice one, Les. Been a good one. Obviously, plenty more to come, you know. We're not a quiz in sight tonight, not a quiz question in sight. Just getting back to what we used to do, you know. The one and only Justin Beaver. Yeah, man, we'll be floating about tomorrow, no doubt. What are we doing tomorrow? Might be able to have a little lie in tomorrow, to be honest, considering I've been up at 5 o'clock for the last 3 days. Big G, do you want to have a look? Do you want to see what I had for you tonight, mate? From my mate Buzzcocks. Would you like to see it? And I think we might. I'll show you this, and then we're going to be wrapping it up. It was for all the single. Single lads in the house.
Hello, you little diamonds, and you're all good Buzzcocks, you know.
See what you think of this, yeah? I'm only going to show you a couple of minutes. Oh, what have I done now? Lost it again. No, I haven't. So G, this is for you, right? This is you need to take this advice before Valentine's Day, yeah?
Valentine, that your only postbox are back with another one of the legendary lessons in life. Now, in the past, I've told you how to smoke up, how to knock people out, how to bend dead. Well, today, I'm going to be giving one of my most cautious, rigorous, proper, excellent lessons how to be absolutely lethal and pulling funny. So here's my top rules on getting your proper rage on. You've got to find a last before you can ride a last. And the location is crucial. Now, you're not going to find a nice last at a quarter. And you're not going to find a nice last at the butcher. And I know for a fact, you're not going to find a nice last at the kitchen. Where you need to go is somewhere I'll keep proper secret and then absolutely the most limited place to do company. The local social. The lasses in there are smooth as resin and honestly are all proper chocolate. Now that you've found the key location, the next decision to make is the type of funny that you like. Some people like little 24 lasses. And some people like proper goopy, big, tall, goblin looking lasses. Me personally, I always end up trapped in the purest, proper, playful lasses. And there's not many around here that I've already been through. So what I'm saying is, there's someone out there for everyone. Whether you're a little fat builder or a boffin before that doing school work, not one out. When you meet the right lass, you're narrow.
Rule 2 next time, Big G. But you see what I'm getting at. My mate Buzzcock's there with lessons in life, number 4, how to pull mint, as he calls it, fanny. And he will be telling you how to go on when you meet the parents as well on the next edition. Are we all knackered yet or what? Where's everyone been tonight? Has there been much happening? Night for you, Big G. Saying that, this week I've been, I have to get up at 5 o'clock every 9 days. I have to get up at 5 o'clock for 3 days, and let me tell you, getting a bit sick of it. Getting too old for it. I want a nice job. I mean, I know I take the piss, Big G, but I could quite easily get out of bed. I would still have a shower and get dressed like you said you do, yeah? And I'd sit at my desk. You know what I mean? But yeah, I need a change of job, like. Need a change of job, and we all know Bazza, don't we? And I am gonna, right? Because Barry, I've worked with Barry for a long time, right? And he's good at what he does. We both do the same job, and Barry's had a bit of a hard time, yeah, this last year, and I'm going to try and get him on to explain like what's happening at work with him. And he's basically got on the wrong side of the bosses, you know, and he's in a managerial position. He's been there for a long time, so you could say he's got his feet under the table, but these new people who've took over our company, they just don't. Basically, they just, let's put it right, they don't like it, and he's sort of getting. He feels like he's getting pushed out. And he's had a bad year. Like, he's lost his dad. He's lost his dog, who he's had since it was a puppy. And I mean, he's got diabetes as well, which you won't mind saying. And it's as if like he's been put on the scrap heap, but it's not on. And I don't know. I've got no advice for him really. But I'm going to get him on here. All like give him a bit of advice, you know. He'll tell us what the crack is. Yeah, G, definitely, mate. I need a new. I need to do something different, mate. I need to do something that's not physical, like what I do now, because the big 5-0, mate. I see people walking about at work, hobbling about and that, through having bad backs and stuff. And cheers for that, Joe. Walking about with bad backs and all that, and you know what I mean. You only live once, don't you? And you don't want to. Once you've got a bad back, man, fucked. You're the same, Slim. Yeah. Like, I don't even want to be rich or anything, just enough to be comfortable, Like I say, the YouTube's going well. Like, I made 15 pence last week, so a lot of just I'm gonna put the work in. Don't know, but like I say, there's got to be better ways of making a few bob, hasn't there? I can remember, like, when I'm gonna wrap this up in like 5 minutes. I'm just like getting a bit we're just getting a little bit personally, because there's only a few of my mates in, you know what I mean? And you all see like different sides of us, I think you all know you sort of know me. Just what you see on the screen. These lives are like for my regular people. There's 14 people in here. But like when I left school, the last thing I wanted to do was get dirty, like get oily hands or machinery. That just like that wasn't me, and I just fell into it, and like it was good money. And next minute, you're fucking 50-year-old and you're still doing the same thing, and you think, fuck me, where's that 32 years gone? Yeah, and you're not going to get them back. And this is why I think. This is why I think I've been a bit ill like last few weeks. I've been more ill last few weeks than in my whole life. I don't go to the doctors. I very rarely go to the doctors for anything. And just I think gets in your head. Gets in your head like when you get a 50. I didn't think it would, like, but it does. Believe me. Gavin, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, Gavin. I seen you on. This is the Gavin that went on. I was listening at work. Gavin made his. I'm assuming. That was your debut, Gavin, on. Was it Banters or Banter? Yeah, man. It was. So Gavin's been coming in for ages and ages. Yeah, always polite and that. I'd like to have a laugh. He jumped on a panel today on Banters, and that says a lot for Banter to me, because he's got a good little thing going there with his life. So respect where it's due. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. I'd laugh and joke about being 50 and that, but I don't know, when you're like 18 and you look at when you were 18, when I was 18, you used to look at 50-year-olds and think, fuck me, that's ancient. But I think 50 in this day and age is nothing really. You are going in the second half of your life, like, but I don't know. It's when it seems to me it's the first time in my life where I've started, like, sometimes looking back a little bit, instead of look forward, which is like not the right thing to do, but it's weird, like, it's weird. I feel a little bit sorry for my mother now, who's like now got, because my mother's like looks after herself. She's coming up to 70 now. She's got to explain she's got a 50-year-old son. Imagine telling someone you've got a 50-year-old son, you've got to be at least like 65, 70, haven't you? And she just like being like 70. So whenever I feel bad, I just think about what she's got to put up with. And but I think this year, me and Louise, I think we need to gonna try and get a little bit healthier, you know. Maybe I'm gonna cut down to like 8 cans of Stella a day instead of like 10. That'll be a good start, won't it? It won't be easy, but definitely not the ciggies on the head. Definitely vapes the way forward. That's it. That's what it is. You forget. You do forget, and you think, fuck me. Should 50-year-olds be going around walking around golf courses in the middle of the night, torches and that? But just normal. It just seems normal. You know what I mean? Now imagine a 90-year-old mate. 90-year-old. But I am happy with these glasses. Like, right? I mean, look, right. So when you turn your camera up, when you do live stream, right? Here he is, straight in with his compliments, yeah. So just that you joined at the right time, mate. You might have been listening there, yeah. But so I'm on about visually, right? You come into a chat. Say you're flicking through to look for a live, right? Everyone in here is flicking through to look for a live. What's the first thing that's going to attract you? It's going to be somebody who's got a camera on in it, right? And I totally agree with people who don't want to show the face. Totally agree with them, right? But like as a host, do you think there isn't that many hosts on YouTube who show the face? Yeah. I don't even know why I do. It wasn't. It never crossed my mind like to hide my face. I don't even know why. Probably because I haven't got anything to hide, you know. You look back on YouTube and like I was saying it at Flavors the other day that there is only a few people who turn the camera on for a live stream. But for me, it's about like it's about the visuals, you know, like this light thing for 20-30 pound, I think it was. And yeah, I did nick the idea of Flavors, but I did nick the idea of Flavors. So big love to Flavors, but you look. I mean, I take them glasses off. My eyes are knackered because I've been up at 5 every day. Yeah. So for £1.99, it changes it up, doesn't it? Changes it up. You know what I mean? Just that. Look at the impulse buy, yeah, 4 encrusted diamonds in the sides there, yeah. But just that, there's better, there's more. Look at that bad boy. Look at the inside of them, mate. It's pure zebra. It's the zebra pattern. You see what I mean? Both sides. And then you've got the hat. Christmas present, yeah. Christmas present of Louise. In with the shower gel and that. FC UK. Doesn't matter. FC UK, decent. Good. I mean, whoever come up with that gimmick is a bit of a genius, weren't they? Like, made a lot of money for that company. So, yeah. So you take that hat off. And then you've got like a totally different person, haven't you? Or then you can just go for the glasses and look like God, who do I look like now? I'm glad there's only 16 people in here. Got the other ones I was using, you might have seen these before. They'd be Dame Edna Everage. They sort of blend in better. Harry Hill, yeah. Yeah, get them in because We're doing the doppelganger thing. You seen Yeti was on early on, or what you might have thought was Yeti. But really it was Jeff. And it's not Jeff's fault that he's the double of Yeti. It's something to be proud of. But I think it's a bit more like that. $1 million, you know, off Austin Powers, the little fella. $2 million. Big G's going for the fella off. So we're liking these ones better than these because I've still got the receipt. I could give them a clean, and I think I'd get the $1.99 back with the receipt, and I could probably get it back as well. Do you reckon? Was it a waste of money, or because these are Louise's pink? I'm not gonna lie. So you've got $1 million, or you've got don't know, like times are hard, mate. I told you. You know what I mean? I seen they were just shouting at me from the shelf, and I was going to pay that. I thought $1.99 is a lot of bread to lay out in one go, right? I know that, but I just thought, you know, for the sake of actually getting your eyesight back, $1.99 is not a bad deal. Oh, no, $1.99 in your pocket, perfect eyesight. $1.99 fell out your pocket. Come on, Slim. But you're laying out $1.99, Slim. You've got to try them on, haven't you, mate? I was in a rush, Brad, but it did take me 10 minutes, you know. I was like, you know, asking people like what they thought and that. And then I made the decision. I said, look, I've got £2 here. I'm going to get a penny change. So, aye. You don't get much change out of £2 for these, you know. Come on, Jackie. Charity begins at home, mate, you know. Think what you can buy with $1.99. So I don't know what I might do is just I might like I think they're blending, don't they? They're like just don't know, they're blending, don't they really? Sort of like as if I look like Kojak. Can anyone see Kojak anywhere? Is there like a Kojak vibe? Kira, I'm struggling with that one. Worse, are you saying worse there? Just a guess. Probably Big G, but that's what it's all about, isn't it? You know, like if I can make that shop assistant laugh there for a bit. There's a Kojak thing going on, isn't there? I've told you I can grow my hair if I want. I normally I've done it around this year. I normally grow my hair like Big G's for the winter to keep them warm. And then the summer, I take it all off and like, you know, for the summer look. But I'm gonna have to sleep. I'm gonna sleep on this, and like I say, I've got the receipt. So, what time is it for you anyway, mate? I think you are. Oh, shit. I think you are 4 hours ahead. 5:30 there where you are, so you'll be off to. Will be off to graft. I heard that. I was listening in with the chat you had with Chris the Brick Distat. I think I mentioned it, didn't I? Great chat that. because I wish I had a couple of my mates work on the rigs. They're Tiffies, you know, what are they? What is it? What's a Tiffy short for? Artificer, isn't it, or something? Yeah, they've worked for Shell, and yeah, you were talking to Chris. They work for Shell, off Aberdeen, off Blackpool. They've done it all their life, and it is good money, but it's a way of life, isn't it? Working on rigs. Probably too old for that. Well, I don't know, Louise wouldn't have that anyway, and I don't think that. Well, I wouldn't really, but I have got mates who have made a life out of working on the rigs. They're all driving around in like flash cars and all that. Are you off, G, mate? I'm off myself in a minute. But cheers for tonight, mate. It was been good catching up. Been a good laugh. This time you've missed a laugh in here tonight, mate. Yeah, it is, isn't it? A quick example. One of my best friends, he was on that photo that I showed earlier on there. Same age as me. Served his time with British Steel or somewhere like that as a tiffy. Worked on a few, used to do shutdowns, you know, when the big British Steel has a shutdown for a week and they have to go in and lag everything, don't they? You know the one fitters, pipe fitters, and they all go in, don't they, and they work 12 hours solid for like 2 or 3 months. Then he just didn't work for the rest of the year. He showed me a text. My friend showed me a text, yeah. This is quickly. My friend showed me a text about 2 years ago that he got an offer of a job in Holland, and it was £95 an hour, and it actually said £95 an hour plus overtime. So you can imagine what overtime rate was going to be, like £95 and for 1 hour, and this was like be 12-hour shifts, 7 days a week. But that's what he was used to. He'd do it, work for 3 months, work, go to sleep, work, go to sleep. But then he'd have 8 months of the year off to just do what he wanted. But one of them, innit? Yeah, mate. But you know what, you won't be surprised, right? That he's been married and divorced twice, and he has no kids. Yeah, he has no kids. Married and divorced twice, and I think it just has a lot to do with it, you know. Are you off, mermaid? I think she's saying, because mermaid, this is quite early for mermaid. She'll be about for a few hours yet. Yeah. Been all right tonight. Just wanted to squeeze this one in, you know. But I do notice who comes in the chat, and I know we've got all this shit going on at the minute, with other channels and stuff. And there's been a few people like popped in here tonight. Who you could say like are in the middle of that shit, you know what I mean? But it's not for me, all that. This is like somewhere that you can just come in and just forget about all that shit. But it's not going to please everyone, but that's just the way it is at the minute, you know. I've got 2 screens here, and I've seen Anne-Marie pop up on that right side one there, which wasn't on my tablet. How are we doing, Anne-Marie? Massive respect. You got a little mention about an hour ago when Sean Wayne come in. You know Sean Wayne, the supermod, yeah? So we have this little thing about where Sean likes when he puts a link out, shares somebody's link, he'll not just say, he'll not just put the link at the end of the day. He'll try and add a bit extra, you know what I mean? Try and be a little humorous or try and throw a few big words in. Like, it's just him, just his character. And I seen you doing it today, Anne-Marie and Tim Smith's. It's good, man. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. It's people with spanners and that, they get the spanner, you get that much shit, don't you? Oh, it was good. It was me, Anne-Marie. I said, oh, Anne-Marie's was sharing a few links today in Tim Smith's, and she must have been watching John. I can't remember what you said now, but it was decent, yeah, but yeah, man. And I know my mate Dave Smithers. If you're listening, Dave, big love, mate. I haven't seen much of him today, but he said he had a good night in your live the other night. He said he was in there for half the night, I think. But yeah, man. Yeah. I think there's a few who were very close to 1,000 now. Is it? I think Ministry of Madness has just got to 1,000. I mean, Jesus, I remember Ministry will tell you, like, I remember the first time he turned up on a paddle on, I would use that. It's always blaming someone. Ministry of Madness turned up dressed as the Grim Reaper on Expos asking, no lie. Pretty sure that was the first time, or he might have been under the panel. Imagine somebody turning up on Expos now with 500 people in the chat, never been on before, dressed as the Grim Reaper. And you know what happened? He'll clarify all this. I was watching. He had problems with his mic. It was his debut on that panel, right? Remember it, Slim? And he had issues with his mic or his connection, and he couldn't stay on. He had to go off, and I was like, "Who the fuck's this?" And then the next thing I remember in Ministry, because it stuck in my mind, I thought he's got something about in Ministry. If he can do that, but then even better, he got left on. I think it was Flavors. He jumped on Flavors as that. Something happened. And he got left the panel. He was running the panel basically on his own like this with I'm sure it was Flavors. Might have been Pablo's, you know. You'll have to ask him. But he took over the panel, and right at that minute, I remember thinking, because I had seen him on Expo, I remember thinking he's either going to just die here or die a death and just fuck off, or this is his chance to like put himself on the map, you know what I mean? And he just took his chance. He just like done what he does now, with it like his own style, and he never looked back from there. So, but like Ministry, we don't talk as much now, but he will class us as like me, you know. Yeah, he's got another channel, has he? Yeah, he has. Yeah, going outdoors or something. But yeah, how the hell's Ministry only just got to 1,000? Like, it's mad, isn't it? I mean, his lives. I don't even know how you would if you had to describe Ministry's lives in a few words. Like, you couldn't. I'll let you into a secret though. Like Slim, you know me, right, mate? But I honestly cannot see me anywhere in the near future going on Expo's panel. One panel I don't think you'll see me on. Not because I don't like Expo. I've spoken to Expo on another panel with Video Craig. I just don't think. I think there's some panels that are just not for me. Distat, nice one, mate. Have a good day at work, bro. Big game tonight for the Reds, Anna, Red and Blues. But yeah, man. I'm going to have this ciggy and get myself into bed. Are you grafted like Slim the next few days, mate? I know what you told us earlier on. Bit of you time, should we call it? Valentine's Day. Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, Tuesday. For the Blues, I'm a blue nose tomorrow. I'm a blue nose tomorrow, Distat. Daryl's not going to be happy, like, but we'll see if he does his messy Monday tomorrow. Anyone who goes in there, we've got to really rip him, yeah. Might even see if I can get some at blue and white. It's all wild. We all like to laugh, don't we, man? That's what it's all about. Who knows what's going to happen tomorrow? Who knows what's going to happen tonight? Like you heard early on, when Scouser come on. One of the funniest few hours that I've had on YouTube since I came on here. It's 5 o'clock. Just happened to be in Flavours. One of his 5 o'clock mad ones, you know, where his actual Flavours was actually laid in bed. For some reason, he'd gone live, and a few characters in the chat. Scouser, one of them. People who I'd spoke to in chats, but never really had a laugh with them, and funniest few hours that I've had. So big thanks to Tony Kelly, Graham Simpson, Flavors, Scouser, and Trevor Biddle was the star of the show, Bidsy. Anyone who doesn't know Bidsy, if you see him pop up in a chat, give him respect because he's a proper decent bloke, man. Bidsy, West Midlands Gypsy, he'll sign off as. Just one of the characters, man. Proper character. Just throwing up characters all the time, man, this YouTube. Right, guys. The 14 who we're in now. And you know what? I don't get many ghosters, I'll be honest. But I can understand, because I ghost a lot. I'll probably be ghosting when I get into bed. I'll fall asleep listening to somebody. Sometimes it's not that you're a ghoster, you chill, down you. You're just listening to the chat. But yeah, if I don't see people in the chat now, if I don't see later on tonight, it'll be tomorrow. but massive respect, Slim. Number one, first member. Always there, man. Type of person you want to go into battle with, like, oh, Slim, this, that. And Marie. Getting into the hardcore. Oh, Jaggy, I know you've upset, like, I know one of them, it's a weird one with Jaggy. I wish you hadn't done it, and I know you wish you hadn't done that. Like anyone else, it's one of them, when you look back on it, it wasn't good, but I think people have done worse. And I don't know. Kira, still got to get to know Kira a little bit better. Mermaid, been around, been coming in here for a time. Big G, what can I say about Big G? Legend. You reckon I should stick with this one, Slim? At least I don't get copyrighted. Gavin, yes, Gavin. Might get Gavin on the panel now. He's broke his duck, is it? Leser's back in the house. Got a few hours out of Phil tonight, and anyone who was in, there's a few underwear changes there from what I've seen in the chat. There was some beauty names as well there. What was that one? What was my favourite here? Where was it? Beauty, that one, Clint. Clint Brook, come on, Mike Oxford. Dixie Normus, that's the one. I didn't see that before, Slim. That's what my son come out with. I hadn't even heard of it. Eric Shawn. Lou, if you're listening, probably are. Keep that bed warm. Valentine's Day on Tuesday. Don't forget it, guys. Spoil your other half. We'll be charging double for roses, so I'll be down the crematorium tomorrow in my camouflage gear. Respect, Sean. And respect to anyone else who's listening and hasn't got the energy to comment. Till tomorrow. Be lucky, people. Be lucky.